Hello everyone and welcome to the channel. In this video I am going to be surviving all the mods 9 in hardcore. Please sit back and enjoy watching me try to rack my brain around as much of this pack as I possibly can in 100 days. What's going on everybody? Welcome to 100 days in all the mods 9. What I'm picking up right now is fluffy seeds. They actually, when you plant them and grow them, they grow fluff, which gives you string. 3 of them make a fluffy string, and then you can use 1 fluffy string to make a normal string. What did I just get? Fur! I got a fur log. Okay, so that quest complete. There's a quest book. I don't know much about this mob. That's a massive quest book. Okay. Ooh, what do I get? Torches, steak, and experience. Now, if we take this, make some logs, and then I can make a crafting table. That completes that one, gives me more experience, and then I need to make the basic tools to continue on. So that's what I'm gonna do. If I explore, if you look at the map, you see this big old building right here. I don't think I'm capable of taking that on, and I'm not going to attempt to be taking that on anytime soon. So if you look at the map, you can see there's a sheep over here and a couple more sheep up here, but I'm gonna head over this way so I can go get that sheep and get some wool. Hopefully I can get more than 1 sheep here quickly so that I can get a bed and get going soon. So yeah, I'm just going to adventure on and try to find some points of interest. Not really anything too crazy, but you know, just find somewhere that I might like to turn into my home, things like that. Where is this sheep at? Oh, there's a whole herd of them up there if I continue northeast. So the direction that I'm going, if I continue up this way, there should be a whole herd of them. So I should be able to get enough wool. Now, when I get up there, obviously I will make the, I'll make an axe to take them out easier. But, oh, there's one. Yep, there's one at least. It looks like there's a whole bunch around here. So I'm going to go ahead and harvest them up, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. First night went well. I gathered up some extra things. I did complete a couple quests. This one was accidental. Oh, hey, look. And then I've also got this one where I made the pickaxe. So I've got that to do, which is an inferium scythe. That's cool. Okay, so I don't need I need the wheat seeds. I guess I don't need the actual foods themselves, so let's go up here, open this quest line, see what I got here as well, which was a wolf spawn egg. That'll come in handy when I get some bones later on. That way I can just, you know, get myself a wolf. But those seeds I was talking about earlier, those fluff seeds, those will come in handy because I have the leather, and in order to make a sophisticated backpack, you need leather and you need string. Now, a sophisticated backpack would come in handy because it would, you know, give me more storage space. But as of right now, I don't have access to said sophisticated backpack because I don't have what are you? Oh, you're the source berry. Mineral logs. I like these. Choppy choppy. Now, what do I not need? I don't need the green tea leaves. That's okay. But I'm trying to find an area to live, so I think I'm just going to adventure, you know. Find something somewhere good to live. I would like somewhere close to a bunch of trees and easy access to water. Am I just going back to my spawn? I am just going back to my spawn. I want to go back this way. I saw this weird looking circular thing. Looks like a crater of sorts. Which I thought that would be pretty cool to build near. So I think I might actually end up building over near this crater looking thing, because that looks really cool. And I have easy access to trees, and you know, obviously I got to venture out, and then I can always venture over here and find this area and, you know, explore it, see what I got. So I'm going to venture back on over there, go see what I can find, see if I can set up a good place to make my home, and then I'll see you guys when I get over there. What is this thing? Is it dangerous? Starbuckle? Bunkle? Starbunkle. It's cute. I like it. Can I make it my friend? I'm not sure. Starbunkle, stay there. What is this? What is this? What is... Did I just find a free home? Yo, free starter base, right on. Okay, I don't know if there's anything like below it or not, but what's down here? Hey, Starbunkle! What's up, dude? So I just got a free starter base, huh? Okay, that's cool. But yeah, it's right next to this. Look at this crater. So circular. Well, I have somewhere to rest my head for the night. That's always nice. It's free. I don't have to build it, and it will serve as a nice little area to start, you know, storing things. So I'm just going to go ahead and get this stuff placed down, make a chest so that I can go ahead and place stuff down and store it so that I don't have to worry about where I'm going to be putting stuff or anything like that. Let me go ahead and plop down this chest real quick and just stuff all that in there. Now I want my food. Gotta place some torches out here so it lights up at nighttime. And then I should be alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and start working on, you know, getting this quest line started, get it going. Get a garden set up somewhere around here because I have easy access to water, and try to get some resources as well. Because I need iron, but I am nowhere near ready to go down into any caves. So I'm going to do my best to, you know, collect what I can on the surface levels or mine a little bit to get some. So I'm just going to work on that, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, so I'm starting to figure out why this area might not be the safest. There is definitely a bear, and if I'm not mistaken, that's a creeper right there. What's that? Starbunkle. There is a creeper right outside my house. My quote-unquote house. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. But I did make the backpack, so we can come up here and collect our things. Upgrade base. Oh, I got a free upgrade base for the backpack. Basic to iron tier. Oh, that's for sophisticated storage. Which I got for... Okay, cool stone. I'll take that. Name tag! That's awesome. Okay, so... if I make a drawer, I get 2 more. Go ahead and make some drawers real quick. Those aren't hard to make. Let's take my fur. If I'm not mistaken, it should just be this. Boop, boop, and boop. No? No. 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 Drawer. Drawer? Oh. Okay. Boop. Can you not make fur drawers? What? No, you can't make fur drawers. Okay. Does I have a quest to complete? Basic storage. Backpack! Yay! Okay, so... I can't use fur. Do I have... Oh, I do have base game wood. Sweet. Da 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 da. Da do da do da dee. Yes. Drawer. Give me good stuff. Augment speed. I got a sink. Not sure what the sink does, but I got a sink. Infinite water. Water to recipes. Oh, fluid pipes. That there's gonna be all sorts of stuff in this. That's awesome. Creative. No, I don't like that. Tools and armor. Apotheos. Apotheosis. That's the wow. Not a diamond. If you want good gear, you're gonna need apotheosis affixes. Affixes, and that all starts with a gem. How do I get the gem? I'll figure that out eventually. That's too much for me right now. So, whoa, there's a whole create section. That's amazing. Power mechanism. Let's just go back to chapter 1, the beginning, and continue down this road. Now, I need to find iron because I need to smelt some iron. In order to go here, which then I need to find some redstone to go to the starter power, which gives a jetpack. That's cool. All right, so I'm just going to continue to work on, getting further in this. Can I sleep yet? No, it's not nighttime. Oh, it's sunset, but it's not nighttime. How far from me is this creeper? Oh, he's going to make it to where I can't sleep. You dingus. And creeper's a dingus. Go away. All right, so I'm going to sleep through this night, hopefully not die to a creeper explosion, and then, continue on getting... Oh, cool, I can sleep. And then continue on, just knocking out them quests and discovering new things. But yeah, I got the... Oh, fluid pipes, yay. I want to place my sink down. I want to see what it looks like. Sink. Hey, that's cool. It makes splishy splashies. Your big splishy splashies. That's cool. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and just, do what I got to do. All right. So I need an area that's, a little safer for me, that I'm not going to have things spawning and trying to kill me or anything like that. So I think I'm across the pond right now. My house is over there. It's sitting right there. But I think I'm going to cut down some of these trees and build up a wall the best I can. And then I think from there, I'm going to just, progress on building a house, getting things set up and ready to go. What is that? Block of raw tin. Oh, cool. But yeah, I'm just going to get a house or a wall built up around me, make it a little safer, and try to get an area probably out over the water. I'll probably build a staircase up out over the water so that it's safer, and I can have a house out there where I know that nothing's going to happen. And if I need better protection, or I will have better protection, so I won't need better protection anymore. So I'm just going to go ahead and get working on that, and y'all enjoy the time lapse. Alright, so I just realized the exact reason why I have decided to build a wall to protect myself. If you look, I now have grave dust, along with a miniature red heart. That's because I'm sitting here, just, collecting wood to build the wall. And then all of a sudden, this dude, Necromancer, shows up out of nowhere and starts spawning things to off me, so I'm building a wall. But I have rubber log and 64 more spruce. That'll do something for my wall. So I'm going to continue my wall and keep that Necromancer out. So see you guys when the wall's done. All right, so it is now day 6, still day 6. It's almost nighttime, but I got the wall complete. I mean, obviously I'm going to add some extra detail to it, but for now, this is pretty much complete. It's a pretty decent depth of water right there, so I'm not too worried about that. But my main thing that I have a friend as well, but my main thing right now is making sure that, I have a structure for safety and that I'm not gonna die by something simple. Because I don't want to face that Necromancer again. So I got the area all lit up so nothing can naturally spawn here, but the Necromancer can summon things on me. So I'm just going to go ahead and put all that stuff in there, grab whatever I need, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and get to working on... Wait, do I have quests that were completed? Steam Age. Sticky red. Oh, because I found a rubber tree. What is that? Resonator. I don't have any of this stuff. Okay, that's going to have to wait. But, yeah, so I'm going to make myself useful, or make myself productive. Claim these rewards real quick. What was this? Demon's Dream Seeds. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Thanks for the heads up there, wandering trader. So, I got a demon seed? I don't see one. Did I put it in my backpack? Yeah. Plant to grow demon's dream fruit. Consumption may allow to see beyond the veil. It may also cause general unwellness. Huh. Yep. Don't want to mess with that right now. But let's go ahead and see what we can... I like that. I like the sun coming through the wall like that. Let's go ahead and see what we can do on these quests to... Let's go basic storage. So functional storage. No, let's go... I need to find iron, so in reality I need to dig down and, start like a mine or something and get some iron, hopefully find some iron and get some iron going. But let's go ahead and work on that. I'll set up an area for the mine. I think I might just slap it over here in one of these areas close to the wall. These ducks are annoying. But I'm going to go ahead and work on that, and I will see you guys in a second. Alright guys, it's the morning of day 9. And as you see, got my little building here. This is going to be my mine shaft. Now I've got it started. If you go in here, you can see it goes down. Now I needed the shale. That's what the roof is on the mine shaft. I needed the shale, so I made a little mining tunnel here, which wound up finding me some more coal, so I can go ahead and harvest that real quick. And that is dark ore. Don't really need that. Where's my shovel? Let's go ahead and get rid of the gravel. And I'm just going to cover that hole back up with some dirt. Because I don't feel like messing around with anything that's up there if there is anything up there. So yeah, the problem's solved. Let's go ahead and throw some torches down here at the end so it stays nice and lit up. Now I can actually make some more torches because I have 26 more coal. So now I've got a decent amount of torches. I need to get some food. Do I have any food? I have steak on me. Awesome. But yeah, so this is my mine. You know, I'm just going as I can to get the ores that I need. I still need iron. Have yet to come across any of that while digging. But I'm going to end up doing spruce stairs because I like the way that the spruce looks there, which I wonder, because this is all the mods. Is there sawmills? Amazing. What does it take to make a sawmill? All right, so yep, I need iron. Cool. But I also have some quests that I have completed that I need to go ahead and collect. So mystical agriculture, I planted an inferium seed, so that gives me some more inferium essence. Now I think that's the only one. It sure is. So I'm going to come up here. Obviously, you know, I just said I planted the inferium seed, so there's the inferium seed planted there. It's not growing yet because I still need to make a watering can, but the watering can requires that I have iron, so can't exactly make something with something I don't have. So let me go ahead and plant some seeds real quick so I can get some gardening going. I'll take this seashell, get some bone meal, harvest that up. That way I can go ahead and plant some more. And the seeds are what you use for the inferium or you use the inferium essence on the seeds. Now, that way you can make more of the inferium plant, which allows you to make inferium essence or grow inferium essence easily. So let me get some more bone meal real quick. I'll go ahead and turn these into bone meal as well. That's the one thing that I really enjoy about this, is the fact that bone meal, which I don't think works on... No, don't work on that. Bone meal can be made out of these shells, which are very abundant in this area. But see, if I take this and I say I need that with some dirt and the hoe, I get inferium farmland. So we'll make a couple more of those. So I have 4 inferium farmlands now. That is a tongue twister. There is 4 more inferium farmlands placed down. So now if I open up my little crafting table on a stick, I could take this inferium, go around in a circle, which will give me 3 more inferium seeds, and then I can plant said inferium seeds on the inferium farmland. So once I get some iron, I'll be able to make a watering can, which will allow me to actually grow the inferium essence with the inferium seeds that I just placed down. I don't think he has anything too good. Epic ink. Red sand, wilted lily, origin grass block. Fern and Pathfinder's quill. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything good. So, yeah, I'm just going to continue working in this mine, trying to get some iron out of it. And I will see you guys when I get... Actually, I know a quest I can complete real quick. Hold on. Open my crafting table on a stick. Take this. Make bread. Bread. Bread go furnace. Furnace say toast. Yeah, one of the quests is to make toast. So now I'm going to make some toast real quick and then get back to working in the mine. Toast. Quest complete. Where are you at? In the beginning. Toast. Which in turn gives me another one of these, which gives me a honeycomb, which puts me a little bit closer to this one. Productive bees. Now I just need to make a beehive, which takes 3 honeycomb and some wood. I don't think there's any... Hold on. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Bees, a resin bee. I have a productive bee nest. So now can I make... Hold on, I need to see, can I make a... I think it's this, no. This, and then... No, I don't have any logs. Hold on, I have logs. Rubber log, oak log. Now, if I take the oak log, put it there, do, and then I take a coal and I put it there. Campfire. Cool. So take the campfire. Let's do some finagling over this way. So I'm going to go ahead and place that down. There is a bee inside of there. So let me grab some oak planks, which actually I need more. Oak trapdoor. This way, I don't want the bees to, you know, fly into this, because that should, hey, that should smoke the bees. So I think I can get honeycomb out of that. Let me check real quick. Honeycomb, 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 honeycomb is harvested from, that's the advanced beehive. Combiner? Oh, that's weird. Honey essence. Huh. If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to get honeycomb from this. There is a resin bee in there. I don't know. But I'm gonna just continue to work on this real quick. Get some more wheat planted. And I can plant some cucumbers because there is a gardening, or I can make a kitchen, which I think is Farmer's Delight. Yes, Farmer's Delight is in here. Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna stop with that arcs. I'm gonna stop with the talking and get back to the mining. I won't make you guys sit through that and be bored, but I will see you guys when I find something interesting, I guess. Hopefully something good. It is day 10, and I have finally got iron. What did I get? Iron sight. Also, I made, because I realized that it gave me 3 honeycombs rather than 1, and I made the beehive, and that just gave me a speed augment, which is for the furnace upgrades, which, oh, it's almost nighttime, but I have 10 iron in total now, so there are 2 things that I want to make for sure first, right off the bat. I need 3 of those, 1 of those, give me that. So now I have a sawmill, which will greatly reduce the consumption of wood products for making things such as stairs. Thank you, all the mods, for having that in here. And then, on top of that, I think I also want, if I'm not mistaken, I think it has to be stone. But let me check the stone cutter, which takes, yeah, normal stone, which I should have some, yep, right there. And then I can go ahead and open this up, take 3 of those. I'll just go ahead and place that there so that I can make a stone cutter real quick, and then place the stone cutter down, pick that up. Now I will have less consumption of stone, which I need a chest solely for all of the stone resources that I'm getting right now, which I figured out something awesome. I don't know what that is, but I have Jasper. So I didn't know this was a feature. It is now day 11, by the way. I learned that on this, which is FTB Ultimate, there are different settings, and the mining tunnel allowed me to just zoom down here real quick, using up a whole bunch of stone pickaxes, but I zoomed all the way down here to level 30 really fast. And if we check the maps, Oh, it's not going to show me the cave maps. That's a bummer. But, oh, that's cool. Look, you can see my little wall. And my building. But there are other things down here. Uraninite, lapis, coal. There's all sorts of resources down here that I can harvest. Now, I did spend a little time over here, just collecting some stone. Down there, you'll see that's cobblestone. That's just because I couldn't go any further, because that's where I hit the water for the crater out there, and I don't want to mess with that too much. Now, I do have little mine shafts that I can do later, but if I go here now, I can go ahead and make some sticks, make an iron pickaxe, finally, and that will complete one of my quests. I'm also going to go ahead and make a shield because I'm done messing with things out there. Let's go ahead and check what quest that completed for me, which was that one, which gave me another one of these, which, oh, free. Sweet, free bucket? I will definitely take a free bucket. What is this? If you don't know this, you can put a vanilla tool back in your crafting table to create a silent gear tool. These tools can be upgraded and won't break when the durability hits 0. Instead, you can repair the tool using repair kits. To learn more about the mod, check out the Silent Gear quest line. Whoa, that's cool. What is this? The Silent Gear quest line? I want to see that. Where's that at? Where is the silent? Did I pass? I think I passed it already. Silent Gear. Whoa. Silent Gear. Silent Gear is a tool and armor mod that makes crafting gear easy. Each gear piece is customizable, allowing you to upgrade it with special traits or repair it on the go. You can also convert vanilla tools like an iron pickaxe to a silent gear pickaxe by putting it into a crafting table. So wait, if I just open up this crafting table, put the iron pickaxe... Whoa! That's cool. So now I can repair that by using repairing items. Repair kit. Very crude repair kit, which is template board. Okay, or a empty one with, okay, that's cool. That's good to know. All right, let's go back to, go back to the beginning for now. What's next? Obviously, I know I need to find that magical novice spellbook. I need to find diamonds. That's important, obviously, to progress further into the timeline. I also need to get redstone, so I need to get pretty far down there. Loot chests. Okay. All right, so now it is what, day 11? Yeah, it's day 11. So I'm going to go ahead and continue to work on things. I just need to place some saplings down real quick. So I'm going to slap some spruce saplings down. Get those growing up. I also need to go out here into the water real quick because I need to snag me up one of them. Cool. Now I can make this stuff that'll cause the inferium seeds to grow quicker. If I open up my crafting table, I believe I need to do this. Because I've messed with mystical agriculture before. Pretty sure it's that. But I goofed. I need to make that first. And then that goes there with that there. Yes! Watering can. Awesome. Now if I right click on the water, that fills her up. And then it should start causing the inferium seeds to grow quicker. Yeah, see, that one just shot up real quick. I literally pointed at my screen when I said that. I'm Oh, it also causes the wheat to grow too, I believe. Yes. Yep, the wheat grows as well, which will come in handy because I need more of the inferium seeds to plant some more. Oh, does it cause the cucumbers to grow too? That's cool. Okay. So now I should have a couple more inferium essence, which I only get one per plant, but I do have some not in here. I have some over here. Hey, look, spruce. There's my inferium essence, which is not enough yet. But let's go ahead and chop this. No, let's not chop it down like that. I need shapeless so that it only highlights spruce wood. Now I can come over here into the sawmill, go ahead and slap that in there, and look at all that. But I need the staircases, which gives me 32 of them, right on. So now I can go here and just say, boom, boom, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I don't know why Pirates of the Caribbean just came into my head for placing stairs down. Hey, that's not where you go. And now I can zoom up here. Alright, that's really cool looking. But I'm just going to go ahead and just continue working on collecting some things, working on that quest line. Probably start building up a house here soon, because I mean, I have that little mine building, but I need an area for storage, and if I'm not mistaken, storage drawers should be in here. Yeah, because I made the drawers earlier. So storage drawers are in here, which is fantastic. So is refined storage. Ooh, I don't think I've ever messed around with refined storage before. Is there refined storage? There's questline right there. Controller. I need to make a controller which takes 4 quartz enriched iron. Oh. What? Huh? Okay. So iron with nether quartz. Okay. The 3 of those with 1 nether quartz gives me 4 enriched iron. And then I need a machine casing, which is quartz enriched iron with a stone. Hurting my brain. Okie dokie then. That's fun. But yeah, I'm just going to continue working on this stuff, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so I was in the mine shaft again, and I came across this ore that is cracking me up, and I don't... Look at my chest. There's just stuff floating around now. I found magnetic ore. I haven't actually picked it up, it's just... Does it make things magnetized to me when I'm holding it, or just when it's on the ground too? That's weird. Okay, I don't know what that stuff does then. That's really odd. Oh yeah, I made a smoker too, because I needed to be able to cook things quicker. Cook food quicker, specifically. But I need to make sticks. A whole bunch of sticks. I also need to clear out this inventory as well. Go ahead and get that cleared out. Now I can go ahead and drop this stuff off in here, which I should have more chests. I'm gonna need them. Where are they? Where are my chests? Are they in this one? They are in this one. Just go ahead and place down some more chests real quick. I'll get this all sorted out later. It's just, I don't know. I need you to come with me. You can go in there. You come back with me. Open this up and stick. I'll take a stack. and then that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit this button. Take a stack of those, make a bunch of those. Throw the rest in there. Take a couple with me, and now back to the mine. I'm just mining. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an ore down here that I wanted to show you guys real quick that I had never seen before, and I didn't know what it was, and it was confusing me, and it's very shiny and sparkly, and it looks cool. It's called Expetrified Ore by Forbidden and Arcanus. I don't know what this stuff is, but there is a bunch of it, and what's that? Silver ore. Ooh, deep slate. Is that a cave? I'm scared. Is this a cave? I don't think it's a cave. Are you a cave? What are you? Crimsite? Deep slate, sulfur ore, inferium ore. Okay, I just gotta continue on this mining journey. As you see, there are a whole bunch of things around me, and okay, I can harvest that up. What is that? Expetrified orb? I don't understand this stuff. I'm gonna have to look up Forbidden and Arcanus. Let me check this thing real quick. Forbidden and Arcanus. Can you tell me what it's used for? No. But is there anything neat in here? Okay. I have no idea what this stuff is used for, but it looks neat. I'm sure I'll figure it out in one of the quest lines. For now, I'm just going to continue to make my little handy dandy mine shaft. All right, so I did not even realize while mining down here, I found prosperity shards. So that allows me to do like the infusion crystals for this stuff, which takes prosperity gemstone, which is a diamond surrounded by 4 of the prosperity shards. It allows me to do all this stuff, which infuser. Ooh. Oh, I haven't messed with the altars before. Infusion altar. Does that allow me to make these things? Yes. Oh, I need to do that. I need to get those. I need to get gold. I need gold so that I can work on making those. That is my next goal right now, is to get this set up. I have a new goal in this right now for the next, what day is it? It is day 12 currently. So for day 12 through 20, my goal is to get the, I completely forgot what it's called already. Infusion altar set up. Made and set up. That is my goal as we speak. So I need to find gold. I found more iron as well. I have 11 of it. I need to find gold. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Alright guys, so I made it down to bedrock. I made it all the way to the bottom. And I got some redstone on the way, so let's go ahead and see what I get. I got an oak log. Really? That's what I got. Oak log. Starter power options. Fernator. Augment generator. Coal generator. Huh. Power, iron furnaces, or RF tools power. Takes a machine frame, which I need the gold for, and iron. Okay. And then... okay. I'll see what I can do. But I'm still on the hunt for gold, because that's not my main goal right now. My main goal right now is to get... what is this? What that stuff? Huh? I wanna know what this stuff is. What is this? Strawberries. Fluorite? I don't know what that is. But apparently it was a quest. Huh? Raw osmium? What? How is this starting? Okay, I started mechanism apparently. That is not what I'm not interested in. Back to, what? I need to get gold. That is my goal. Get gold. Back to that goal. Alright, so on the hunt for gold, literally right off of my mine shaft, I found diamonds. I'm gonna get, ooh, 3. Which that, I believe, also completes a quest for finding something in the beginning, which was the diamond. And block of iron. Oh, block of iron over flint any day. What? Alright, I need to head back up to my house, offload, and come back down here. I'll see you guys in a time lapse when I get back down here. Alright, so I didn't know this was a thing, but it's pretty neat. So I was just down in the... That's some really tall sugarcane. I was just down in the mine, you know, doing mining things and whatnot, and there's a duck trapped in amber. The productive bees have trapped a duck in amber. I'm gonna leave him there. He's my friend now. He's gonna stay there forever. But we're gonna go back down into the mine shaft real quick. Today is day 15. I've been down here for a hot minute. Still have yet to find any gold. I've gone through a pretty decent amount of pickaxes. I'm still trying to run out all of my stone pickaxes before I make that diamond pickaxe. Because I'd rather run those out before anything else gets used up. So, as you see, I mined there. You see this little thingy here. It's because there's a cave on the other side. I would like it if you would show me. I would like it if you would show me this stuff underground. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's neat. I don't know how to make the mini-map bigger. Hold on, let me see if there are mini-map settings. Mini-map settings. Here we go. Scaling. Zoom. 1? No. Hold on. I'll figure this out. All right, I got it. So if you look, at least I thought I had it. Hold on. Where is it? Oop. Nope, not that button. Okay, but if you look on the minimap, you can see there's something there that I don't really want to mess with. So I'm just going to continue mining this way, and we'll see what happens. All right, it's day 16. I've been down in this mine for a couple days now, and I have never had this happen to me. I have 20 diamonds and no gold. I have yet to find gold at all. So I need to figure out another way that I can get gold. Let's see, there's, I mean, obviously craft, what is that? Goldfish! Goldfish turns into a gold nugget? That's terrible. That must be through fishing. So let's see. Alchemy table, yeah, I understand that. Create zombie hearts can get turned into 6 gold nuggets. Or I can crush Okram? Okram? I can crush Okram blocks into gold with create. Okay, I need to find... Okram is made with stone essence and gold essence. Gold seeds. Which gold seeds are made with the... Of course it is. Alright, so I obviously, you know, I need to figure this out. So... I guess the hunt is just on to continue finding gold. Obviously, I need to go drop some stuff off. Oh yeah, I need to go drop some stuff off. So I'm gonna go drop some stuff off and then come back down here to the mine and get working again. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so you know, I decided it's day 17 now. I'm not gonna just go back down in that mine and spend a whole bunch of time down there doing nothing but digging around and looking for things. That's too much. That's too much wasted time. Too much, you know, just, I don't enjoy that. So I got some sugarcane planted over here because, you know, I'm going to need it eventually. I did go ahead and use my diamonds to make a diamond pickaxe and 3 out of 4 of the pieces of armor. So I'm going to go ahead and look in here, see what I have. 32 pieces of iron cooked up. So let's go ahead and get that last piece of armor. Get me some iron pants. That's okay. I'll be all right. That's not going to hurt me in any way, shape, or form. But I can go ahead and take some of these blocks, make a furnace. Deep slate furnace. That's cool. So I'll just go ahead and make a furnace, and then I should have some stone in one of these. I need to cook 3 of them to turn it into smooth stone so I can make a blast furnace. Which, I mean, honestly, I don't even need to make a blast furnace because I can do... Hey, look, a bee! Hello! You're in there. Hello. Is there productive bees? I like that. Yeah, my friend's still chilling over there in that stuff. So actually, I don't even need to cook that up. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that when it's done. I'll cook up the rest of this iron because I know there are... furnace. So we've got all of these different furnaces down here. The silver furnace, which cooks at 140, and the netherite, which cooks at 5, which that is way out of my range right now. But if I can get to a... I can do an iron furnace, or I could probably do a silver furnace. Takes a copper furnace with silver ingot, which... Can I hear you. Can I help you? Where are you at? Thank you. Alright, so I can get that furnace going. Is there more of you down there? Nope, they're gone. Okay, so if I go in one of these, I have silver. So if I cook up that silver, take my copper that I have, take this furnace, because I need to cook up some more copper, because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, 7's not enough. I need 8, I believe, to make the copper furnace. Yep. 8, which is the copper furnace, but then I can make the silver because it cooks. 160 is the iron, silver is 140, but I can take a copper furnace and surround it by silver ingots, which I have cooking up right now. Take those, that's enough. I'll take that back. Go ahead and mine you up. I'll go ahead and grab that when I can. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and take this furnace and surround it by the copper. Gives me a copper furnace, which in turn, I can then turn into... Oh, hey, look, I completed a thingy. What did I... Oh, okay. That gives me experience, and then augments, which I have the speed augment, which should make the silver furnace even quicker. Augment speed. Halves the cook time for all resources. Uses up twice the amount of fuel. That's okay. Because I think I have a second one. My stuff is gonna be going way too fast. For my own good. 8. So now if I go here and I take my copper furnace and I surround it by the silver ingots, that'll give me a silver furnace. So then I can place said silver furnace down. Go here where are the augments. So go, whoa, what, whoa, huh? Okay, so I can only have one augment in there. That's okay. But now if I take the silver out, take that out, I can put it in here and go boop. No, you don't do that. You go there. Now that's going even quicker. Granted, it's going to use more fuel. That's okay, though. But that'll cook up the silver faster. So let's see. I'm going to explore here in a little bit. But for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and get like this stuff started. Because I do have access to clay right on the other side of this wall, which I need to put a gate in this wall. Are there like... I know create is in here, so... Let me go to create real quick. I know create's in here, which if I use a... Trying to think what it is. No, not a clockwork bearing, windmill bearing, mechanical bearing. So andesite casing plus a slab and a shaft gives me that. Okay, so go ahead and hit A there so I can put that there. But I need to make andesite casings, which, if I'm not mistaken, is just andesite alloy, which is andesite and iron nuggets. Which is that... Okay, that's done cooking that, so now we can get it cooking the nickel. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I know what I'm going to be doing. Let me gather up some resources, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so I ventured out a little bit. My house is just right over there. I see this building. I'm not sure what it is, but I do see something else on the map. A gatekeeper. Let me go talk to this gatekeeper real quick. See if he's a threat or if he's friendly or what he is. I hear spooters. I think they're going to be underneath me, but ooh, stuff I can take. Mr. Gatekeeper, come here. Where you at? Hello, Mr. Gatekeeper. What you got? Blue journal.
Huh?
Zell lighter? Okay, I don't need to buy anything off of you, but you have an issue, sir. You have something going on underneath your place. Ooh, emerald. Ooh, book. Ooh. Apotheosis? No? Okay. Apotheosis. Snow-capped pinhead. Bread, and then charcoal. Now, if I take that charcoal... Now, oh, I just ruined it. I despise that. Wait, I'll take that bread. Nice crafting table. Alright, so, I mean, he doesn't really have anything to... Wait. Charcoal. try this again. Tiny charcoal. I should complete a quest. Haha. Awesome. Alright, so... Oh, upstairs. I don't even see that there was an upstairs. Oh, hold on. I think I know what that is. That's one of them portal thingies. Portal thingies. I know what the... What? I don't know what that is, but I want it. But yeah, this is a portal to Lunar Stone. Lunar planks. Blue skies. What? Can I just light this? Oh yeah, I got a bunch of clay too. Wondering if this is just something that I can just light. I don't think I've ever seen this before. You have a journal. Come here. I want this. Blue journal unlocked a tab in your inventory. What is this? Everbright portal. No, that's the Everbright. Is that the Everdawn? Lunar Stone. So that's the Everdawn portal. Okay. So I need to mark you down on my map there, dude. Add waypoint. Everdawn portal. Alright, so I've got you marked down now as the Everdawn portal. That's awesome. And it's raining. Sweet. Let's head back over to my house, which I'm pretty sure is over a meteorite. I'm like 90% sure that's what made that giant crater, is a meteorite. There's my wall. My lovely, lovely wall. I need to find an andesite. I need to find me some andesite so I can make the thing that I wanted to do and make, and because I have what it takes to make the super glue, I just need the stuff to make the thing. I know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so now I can sort my stuff? What? Yesterday it wasn't letting me. Yesterday. Last time I was playing this, last time I was recording, which I guess, yeah, was yesterday, it didn't let me do that, so... It's daytime right now. I want the rain to go away. All that's done. Let's move on to... I mean, there's not a whole lot here I can do left, which, I mean, I could go to the nether, but I don't really want to go to the nether. Me and the nether don't get along very well. I could start this. No, I can't start that. That is annoying. Which is what? Starter power? Which is this? Generator augment. This converts the furnace. RF tools coal generator. Which is coal, a machine frame, and 2 redstone torches. I need gold, so I can't even do that yet because I need gold. What am I supposed to do? It's almost nighttime, so I should be alright. I was thinking of putting a gate like right up there and just doing like a staircase down. But I want it to be like a massive gate that I can open with like the push of a button. But I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I think that would be really cool. So I'm going to see if I can find some andesite, and then I will see what I can do about getting a gate built. Finally! Finally! On day 19! I found gold. I finally found gold. I just went to a random level trying to find andesite, and I found gold instead. So that's amazing. Only 8 of them, which is kind of disappointing, but I need to look at gold. I'm going to look up gold real quick because I know there's a way to get the iron ingots can be smelted out of crushed raw gold, which is that, but gold dust, which is made using the hammer, and that gives you 2, which gives you 2. Okay, so I could turn that into 16 real quick because I do have 32 of that. So let me just empty out some of my stuff real quick and go ahead and grab the 32 of that real quick, open up my crafting table, make a couple blocks. As if I'm not mistaken, it should just be this, and then boom, boom, boom. Yes, and then that, along with that, makes gold dust, which gives me 16 gold dust, which cooking gives me 16 ingots. Am I actually going to complete what I wanted to complete before time's up? Because I wanted to do the... Where is it? I know it's down here somewhere. Apotheosis? No, it's not an apotheosis. Botania? Botania, no. Not Botania. Mystical agri... I don't know what's wrong with that duck. Mystical agriculture? I think it was. Was it? No. This. Because this. I need this. Which is mystical agriculture. But it's not on that. Was it not on a quest line? I thought it was. Gold. Done. Mystical agriculture. I thought it was in a quest line, but apparently it's not. Okay, so let's go to the mystical agriculture because I need to do these things with it. Yeah, it is right there. The infusion altar, which I need an infusion altar and 8 infusion pedestals, which all take gold. So 8 of those, that's going to take all 16 gold right there to make 8 of those. So I need 2 more. So I need 18 gold in total. So I need to find 2 more pieces of gold. I also need red wool, which I don't have red wool, but do I even have wool? I have a block of iron. That's not wool. Oh no, it's about to be day 20 and I'm not going to complete it. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No, come on, I want to complete that. I need more gold, though. I'm going to get some more gold. It'll probably be done on day 21, sadly. Alright, it's day 20 now, but I did just complete a couple achievements here because I got a sheep. I lured a sheep over. I made a lead to house him. That way I could get all the red wool that I need. Because I also need... should have some in here, I think. If not, I'll cook some up real quick. But, oop, there's 7 of them right there. I don't need the fluffle. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I come in here, go here, and then I go back here, go back to... mythical agriculture. I think I passed it. Mystical, not mythical. Mystical agriculture. Go here, click here, hit A on that, and then I hit Scape on that, hit A on that. That should allow me to come into here and go. I can make 3 of them. That's closer than I was. Not where I would like to be, but closer than I was. I'm gonna put my random stuff in here. You go there. And you need to eat so you can get more wool. But if I come over here, go this, and then say, hey, cook me up some stone right quick. Alright? I can do that. Wait, there's another one right there. Boom. 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 That's 4. So I need 4 more. I need 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. Which I'm not going to have 4 more if you don't eat some more. I'm gonna check my map real quick. Is there another sheep close by that I can go kidnap with my lead? Yes, there is. So I'm gonna hop up here real quick. I'm gonna go kidnap that sheep. I'll be right back. I got him. He's back. He's mine now. I have that. So then, can I make the 4 more is my question. There's the 4 more. So I have the 8 of the infusion altar. No. 8 of the infusion pedestals. Now I just need 1 infusion altar, which takes 2 more gold and that much more stone and 1 more red wool. Let's see if I can find some more gold real quick because it is day 20 and it is getting close to nighttime. I am hoping I can find at least 1 more piece of gold. Let me go back to that tunnel area that I randomly just chose and started and see if I can find some more gold down here. Go the other way. Actually, let's see. So I found gold down here. It was right here. This is where the gold was. So let's go a little away from it. So here. And say, I don't want shapeless. I want large tunnel. Get rid of that gravel real quick because I don't have a shovel on me because I'm not smart and don't bring a shovel. And let's see if I can find some more gold. Hopefully, I can find some more gold. I'm going to be at this for a minute. I have this. I don't know what resonating ore is, but I'm going to go ahead and just get at this for a hot minute and see what I can find. Hopefully, I can find something. And with that wake up, that takes us into day 31. Into day 30. Oh, look at that rainbow. Look at the funny clouds. But yeah, day 31. Let's see what we can do in the next 10 days with all of the stuff we've already done so far. Alright guys, so I did a little bit of off-camera stuff, and I figured out exactly what to do with the wood essence. So if I open up my crafting table here, and I take 3 of the wood essence across, it gives me spruce logs. Those will come in handy because A, I'd need the spruce, because that's a lot of what I'm building with right now, especially for my walls. But I also created this hopper botany pot over here, which has the inferium farmland on top of it, which gives it a quicker grow. So now I've got inferium farmland, which will grow me spruce saplings, and sticks is what I'll retrieve from that once it's done growing. Looks like I've got some inferium to harvest here along with those. I need to get into the kitchen mod. Oh yeah, I forgot about that bee that I had with me. But this way I will have an endless supply of wood eventually, because I do need more wood. But I need to get into a couple different things here, but I'm gonna do create first. I need to get some more iron really badly. But I figure if I do the piston, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. But hopefully, let's see, what time is it now? 9:44 is the daytime, or at least the current time, so what do I have here? Do I have what I need? I'm missing that and an iron ingot, which an iron ingot I can get. Like I said, I'm needing iron pretty bad. Yeah, see, now I've got 4 spruce logs, which is weird. I've had it give me the other stuff before, but I don't know what's going on with that. That's interesting. I don't have dedicated chests for stuff I need to dedicate it. Oh, nighttime. I wonder something. So I have the everlasting beef. I wonder if I can cook the everlasting beef. I know it'll be a risk of losing it, but I want to know, can I cook the everlasting beef? It can. Eternal steak. Oh. That's awesome. Alright, so let's not go down there. Let's continue doing what I was doing over here. I'm going to work on getting a singular drill put together because I don't have everything that I need to make anything else. So I will see you guys in a minute when I'm down in the mine shaft ready to start hopefully digging and getting some resources. Alright, so this is the little thing that I came up with here on day, 32? Now if I just sit here and crank this for a little while, it'll just progressively move forward. And did I forget a drill? I think I left some drills behind. I left at least one. Sounds like it's struggling to get through something right now. But I did leave that one there, so I'm going to bring it back. No, I don't want to super glue to that. That's not going to work if that's super glued to it, will it? Oh, I guess it will. Okay. Now all the drills are going. And then when I'm done with it, I could just retract it all the way back. I have 17 more of these shafts that just get attached to the back of it. Now this is just a very crude, rudimentary one that I plan to make bigger and better, but if you look, let's see. So far I've gotten an X-petrified orb and some cobblestone, nothing too special. Oh, I missed the coal. But that will unlock and open up like a whole bunch of other ores for us. Which, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like there's some iron ore on the ground over here. There sure is. Let's go. I don't remember this tunnel. Go ahead and mine that up. Ooh, 3 blocks. So I have, what, 11 on me right now? Now I could sit here and continue to just send it on by hand, which would take forever. But I could also get a small water wheel down here, because I have water. I got water on me, and I believe I have what I need to make a water wheel. If I'm not mistaken, it should just be... Actually, I don't have what I need on me to make a water wheel because I don't have any wood. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. While getting what I needed to make the water wheels, I found that I have two more, thanks to this bee that's over here being rather productive. I have 2 llamas completely encased in amber, amber, and along with my ducky over here that's still encased. Wonder what other creatures, I swear, if you encase my sheep, we're gonna have issues. But now I can go get this water wheel set up real quick and get this thing going on its own. Alright, now that is continuing on its own, doing its thing. Now, eventually, you know, I'll hit the end of this where I have to add more of these shafts to it, which can't do while it's moving. Can I? No, I gotta wait till it's stopped. So all I would have to do is say, hey, you're done. Give me a second. Now, where'd my shaft go? There it is. You can go back to it. What are we getting down here? No torches, apparently. I'll get some torches made up real quick, because it is rather dark. Block of raw zinc, 39 zinc ore, X-petrified orb, a bunch of cobblestone. That's cool, at least it shows me what's on it. Oh, it ran out. That's filled up again. And yeah, it just does its thing. Now I can turn it the other direction and get it going back that way with all of the shafts that I have. Or not shafts, they're piston extension poles that I have. I can just whip it around and have it go that way, and then I can move it down one with the just adding more shafts to it. But yeah, I figured, you know, that would be a way to just get a little bit of mining going. Get it doing it on its own, at least some. So, now it's a matter of... Okay, so I got 2 more. I'll go ahead and take that off there. Throw the last 2 in. And then let it go. I mean, I can make 8 more real quick. I can make more than 8. I can make 16 more. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 iron. 14, 15, 16. And then I could just sit here and go, boop. Turn her back on, and it'll go through all of those real quick, and then I'll be done with that. Alright, so I'm going to let this thing run out these last 16, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, so it's day 38. I completely forgot to record this, but I have access to my base now. I'll show you the mechanics of it, but yeah, it opens now. And then closes itself, and then if I open it from this side, it opens again. And then closes again. But I'll show you the mechanics underneath that are pretty simple. They're nothing too difficult. I mean, it's just... I got a couple water wheels over here, as you see. Got a couple water wheels over there that are running this with... Okay, good, it's still working. With a sequence gear shift, and then a gearbox going up to the mechanical bearing, which then goes up to linear chassis that I made sticky. And then if you look on this side, it's got a couple shafts that connect to another vertical gearbox, which does the exact same thing on the other side. Now I've got the redstone link here. I just set a simple code that I could remember easily, which is just a slime ball in both. That one's set to receive, and then underneath here, there's one on the other underside of this block that you should be able to see if I dig down twice. There's got one right there, which has that same code on it, the two slime balls. And then same thing with this button on this side out here. Now I plan to set a better terminal, make it like a better, a little better, I can't think of the word, a better terminal for it. I mean, that's the simplest way to put it. But a better terminal for things to house, or for it to house. Now, I am starting to get irritated with this bee. This resin bee is starting to irritate me. I'm pretty sure it's a resin bee that's doing it. But I have 3 encased ducks. And then if I come over here, should be able to pick both of these up. And if not, he'll just follow me, because I have that magnet on. But then I've got my amber encased llamas, 3 amber encased ducks, and that's all my animals over here. If they start encasing my sheep, we're going to have issues. Because I don't know how to get these out of the amber. But, oh, I also got this from from completing killing a wandering trader. I got the sword of Alfred GG, and then along with a pedestal. What I'm gonna do next, I'm not quite sure. Obviously, you know, I finally achieved my goal of being able to open up the gate and get in and out of my base without going through the water, which is definitely beneficial. But I think, honestly, I've got some pretty decent armor. I might set up I might work on setting up a little mining drill to try to get more diamonds so I can finalize my boots, armor, get actual leggings. But in order to do that, I'd have to come over here real quick, get my drill, which is massive, which I should be able to do pretty easily. Just come over here and say boop boop. Now those all, yep, they're in my inventory. I got all 19 of them. That's cool. That's awesome. So I have 19, but might be able to make more. I mean, I have iron. It's cooking up in my house up there. But if I do the other way that I was planning on doing it, I shouldn't have to use the My brain is just not braining right now. I shouldn't have to use the... Yep, no, brain, no brain. Brain, why brain broke? Broke brain, brain broke. Piston. That's the word I was looking for. I shouldn't have to use that piston. Yeah, see, sticks and whatnot. Extras, but I don't need that stuff. Ooh, I can do buried treasure. I do need to place down some more chests. Do I not have more chests? Wait, yeah, I do. They're over here. I really need to figure out my everything. My storage system, all that nonsensical stuff. Wait, no, I need my bread. I need my food. Can't get rid of that stuff, so let's go ahead and drop all of this off. Don't need that on me right now. I'll take these two because I want to figure out what they do. I'm going to take that along with my bread and my eternal steak. I had calamari somewhere, but I'm not sure where it went. Let me see if I can find my calamari. There's that calamari. There's my cooked calamari. Could eat that, see what it does, because I know the more different foods you eat, the better off you get with, like, hearts. I know that's how I gained 2 hearts earlier. But let's go ahead and grab this buried treasure map and see how far from here am I. So I am on the southwest of the map. So I need to go northeast. I need to go that way. No. I need to go that way. Look at the map. Is that water over there? That is just a bunch of water over there. Is there a way to get over there easily from here? I can go up there and do that. I'm going to go on a little adventure and go see what I can find out that way. Mr. B, you're coming with me. Let's go. Alright, I found it, and I gotta loot it quickly. If it will open for me. There we go. What do we got? Ooh, iron, gold, diamonds, ink. I'll just take it all. Now, let's head home. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alright, I'll see you guys when I get back to the house. Alright, I made it back to the place of the home. And I got a free bucket. Cool. And I also got a free waystone, because I found one over by a witch's hut out there. So now I have this waystone here, which is currently named Nowhere. But if you guys have any suggestions of names for this place, leave it down in the comments below. I know now I would like to see... What did I get? Exposed copper sword. That's gross. I don't like it. What's this one do? When worn as ring, +1 level to shield. Hey. Bracelet, bracelet, belt, ring. Go ahead and put that on there. Got my sheepies. Do I have torches anywhere? I don't think I have any torches anywhere, but let's see what I need to build real quick for this. So if we go down into create, I can open up this. I need a cart assembler, which takes a redstone, 2 andesite alloy, and 2 logs. That's easy. And then along with that, I'll also need a minecart. And I will also need some redstone torches and some powered rails. Which, that's easy as well. So let me see if I have the abilities to make... Nope, I need redstone. Where's a redstone? Let me see. Do I have that on me? I don't think so. There we go. So now if I go here, I can open up my crafting table, click the cart assembler. I'm missing 2 logs. So 1, 2. Open that back up. Cart assembler, add. That's mine now. Then I'm also going to need to make some of those. I'll take that. And then I also need to make a mine cart. That is also mine now. I'm going to assemble this up here on land, away from dangers. Okay, so I have that. To make a couple more drills. Take those. I'll need that, and I'll need that. So I can drop that stuff off. I'll take the cooked salmon, because, you know, you'd... What? Asses? I don't know what that is. And I don't think I really want to know what that is. But, so if we come here... Ooh, I'll need those too. If I come over... I'll just do it right here. So if I place a rail down... and then put the cart assembler on top of it... and then do that, I should be able to build a contraption on top of this using cobblestone and other resources. So I'm going to work on building up this little mine cart rail thingy, and I will see you guys when it is fully assembled and ready to be put into action. Alright guys, it's day 40. I got this thing assembled upstairs, brought it downstairs, and now if I can open up one of these chests, go ahead and throw those back in there. I should be able to take this, add a redstone signal to it, and I should be able to push her on her way. There she goes. Now this thing will just mine and mine and mine until it runs into an issue. What is your issue? Apparently the issue is you're going that direction now. I don't know what the issue was there, but let's try that again. So if I take this, grab this, drop the uranium, because I don't need that right now, then place that there, and then I should be able to place the contraption maker thingy on there, and then place the contraption. Then if I come up here, I should be able to break this block and this block. Put those back in there. Take those out. Put that back in there. I don't think I've gotten anything too special yet. But, ooh, look. I got a quest completed. Where was that one from? Powa? What quest did I get for Powa? Apparently, I just learned Powa because I picked up uranium. Cool. So now, try this again. Hopefully it doesn't continue to have its issue. Now we push it on its way. Okay, I see what the issue is. I see exactly what my issue is, and I can fix this. Come here, mister. You are gonna shut off, put you there. I'm gonna unglue you. And then break you and you. Break these 2 pieces of cobblestone. I just need to move this back one. If I'm not mistaken. Should be all I need to do. So put that there, that there. Take the super glue, glue those together, glue that together, glue that together, glue that together. Now this should have fixed that problem. Turn that on. Give her a shove. That should solve that problem. I left the cobblestone, no big deal. So what had happened was these were too close to that minecart, so it caused it to pick up the redstone or the powered rail before it was actually ready to be picked up. Prosperity, fluorite, and all sorts of stuff in there. Now I need to do one other thing. Grab those. Open this. Put stuff in there. I need to make sure I slap down some torches as this is going along. That way nothing spawns and tries to kill me. Alright, so I'm going to let this thing run for a little while and we'll see how well it goes. Alright guys, it is day 41, and I have made my way out of the mine shaft down there. Now you see I built a little platform over here so I could put this thing down. You see I ran into a couple little issues down there, that's why my minecart is currently facing the wrong direction, and it's got a floating torch on the contraption. Now let's see, what did we get down here? We got the arcane debris. That is something I should not have been able to mine yet without having the, ooh, gold. Without having, I believe it's netherite that it takes to mine that stuff. So let's see what the arcane debris does. Should be that, right? Yeah, arcane debris, which then becomes arcane salvage and then an arcane ingot. No. No, that's not right. Hold on. Arcane becomes arcane debris. And then crafting takes arcane essence. How do you get arcane essence? Okay, so that's not it. What to do with arcane debris? What do arcane debris? What do arcane debris? Say dragon. I didn't know there were dragons in all the mods. That's cool. Kinda, I guess. It doesn't sound very fascinating. I mean, it sounds amazing. Okay, so arcane debris, not too important to me. Oh, hey, look, bedtime. Still need to build a house. It's day 41, now about to be day 42, and I still haven't built a house. I got all sorts of other stuff built, but no house. Any new, no? Okay. But I do have my diamonds, so let me go ahead and open this up. I can go ahead and make a set of pants. Did it say chain? Diamond, I'm good. Take those off, put on a set of full diamond armor. Now the next goal is get it enchanted. So what do we do now? So I saw that village back there that we had taken a look at for a short period of time. There wasn't any villagers that I could see. Now that's an issue, because villagers are kind of what you need to make, to get better enchants, but I'm sitting here thinking, talking to myself, looking at this create thingy over here that I have built. I want to minimize this and make this smaller. I don't like this. But there is one way I can do it, and that would be with a speed controller. So if we look at the rotational speed controller, I need to make a precision mechanism which takes a gold plate with a small cogwheel, big cogwheel, and iron nugget. Takes 5 times. There's 80% chance that it works, 20% chance that you get a random salvage. So, oh, what is this? Sword? What is the sword made out of? What is this sword? It's just silent gear? I'm getting off track. Precision mechanism. Gold plate. Boom, boom, boom. 5 times. Small, big, iron. Small, big, iron. 5 times. I don't have any small. I don't have any big. I do have the iron. Let me see. I want to make that precision mechanism because I want that to be done. I don't want the big clumsy mess. 1, 2, 3, 5 of those. And then I need small ones, which takes those. No. Doesn't take those, it takes rods. Take half of that. Take not rods, shafts, which I have the shafts down here. Got the shafts right there, got those there. I need 5, so I'll just go ahead and turn those into shafts as well, and then I can take that and, or I'll turn those into planks as well, is what I meant to say. And I'll go ahead and turn those into tiny cogwheels. So if I'm not mistaken, it goes tiny cogwheel, big cogwheel. Do I have an iron nugget? I thought I had iron nuggies. Where are my iron nuggies? Did I use them all? I might have used them all. Hold on. I got iron over here in this thingy. Picked me up some... Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Picked me up 1. Cool. That'll be enough. I only need 5. We come over here real quick. We'll go ahead and toss that in there. And we'll throw some spruce logs in there, because why not? Spruce logs in there, because why not? Which that should be about done. That was quick. Take our gold ingot. We got a smasher. Smash gold ingot. Iron nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. And then, well, those will just pick up that. We put that there, and then we give it that, 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 that. Precision mechanism! I can take that back, thank you. So now we have the precision mechanism, then we take a brass casing, put it there with the precision mechanism on top of it. That gives us a rotational speed controller. Then we also need to grab one of our big cogwheels. I knew I had those, so I'll grab my big cogwheel, come back over here, and say, no. So then we can shut that off, take the big cogwheel, put it there. Rotational speed controller. 128. Which I think I don't have enough shafts to go, or will the shaft? Shaft will not reach directly onto that. That's not surprising. So then do this. And now it's all moving again. All of it's moving again. Now that I'm okay with. I'm okay with how that looks. Because I've got the rotational speed controller. Now I wonder if I can go any faster before it overstresses the system. Go up to 140. Whoop. 55. Ah, that overstressed it. Let's go to 180. Nope. 175. 175 is good. Now, that's a pretty fast speed for this little thing. So, let's see. What day is it again? Day 42. I think it's about time we start either working on a house or... What is wrong with you? Where are your leads? Is that what I picked up earlier? I do have 2 leads on me. You go back there. You go back there. You guys are not going nowhere. You belong to me. You're staying. Okay. So I think we should probably either go tackle that dungeon, empty out our inventory, go tackle that dungeon, or go try to tackle that dungeon. Not saying I will successfully ever tackle that dungeon, but I could try. I could try. Take my everlasting steak. I'll take that. I got my bread. Got the ender. I got the... This thing actually does a pretty good amount of damage to things. Ah, why not? Let's go attempt it. Let's go see what we can do. What we can get ourselves... What kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I'll see you guys when I get there. Alright guys, so I know I don't remember what I said I was going to do next because I'm stupid and didn't write it down, but I did remember while I was down here running my mining thingy majiggy, I came across something that looked pretty interesting. So if we go down to the hole, it should be a massive hole wherever it's at, which should be right here. Yep, there it is. This big old thing. We come down here. There's Dame Mickey. Dame Mickey, I think he's something I don't want to mess with. But if we look, there's a lava pool down here. But next to the lava pool, there's like a there's mossy cobblestone bricks and whatnot. So we're gonna work on, oh look, a chest. We're gonna work on making our way into this area to go see what we have and check it out. And possibly fight Dame Mickey. Whoever the heck Dame Mickey is. But let's get our torches out while we have access to them. And see, is there, I think that's Dame Mickey. There's Dame Mickey. Wait, hold on. Let's not die to Dame Mickey. I just started fighting him. He seems pretty powerful. Let's see. What do you do? 7 attack damage. 9.86 attack damage. So you are going to be my weapon of choice right now. We're going to go fight Dame Mickey after eating some. We need to take out Dame Mickey. He seems pretty powerful. Ooh, you're quick. Ah, you suck. Dame Mickey is slain. Now let's lay down some torches so nothing... Ooh, diamond. Nothing else can spawn down here. Let's see, there should be a spawner somewhere. Maybe it's underneath here? No, wait, what is that? Oh, that's a smooth stone. What do we have in here? Iron forged iron chest plate. Weathered copper horse armor. A new backpack. Nothing in the backpack. No upgrades. Silver ingot. Compressed stone. Spawner agitator. Reduced functionality due to presence of the apotheosis mod. Mobs won't spawn when players are too far away, but any mobs which do get spawned won't despawn when players move away. Oh, is that like a spawner? When placed on mob spawners, the spawner agitator will prevent the spawned entity from despawning when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep spawning while the player is not in the area. Mob farm anyone? Oh, that's cool. Looks like we completed a quest. What if it will load? What is this quest? The beginning. What do we get down here? Find an apotheosis enchanted item. What do we get? We got a feather. What apotheosis enchanted item did I get? Mickey's streamlined flat bow of the current. Nature's Mend. Withering. XP boost times 3. Whoa! That's cool looking. Let's check out this chest over here. What do we have in here? Anything? Any goodies? Standard traveler's backpack. I don't think I know what the traveler's backpack is. So let's see if I can open that real quick. Oh, what is that stuff? Chronicle of Shadows, Frozen Bone. I don't need the industrial hemp. What are you? Armor-piercing minigun ammo. What? Okay, so I need to see... What is this? I don't know. This is a neat-looking backpack. Okay. Green sapphire, dark steel ingot, compressed iron ingot. Wow. Augment arrows piercing. Augments spells when used with an enchanter's bow. Piercing 2. I'll take the coal because I have room for it. Huh. Neat. Okay. I guess I'm gonna head on back up to my house real quick and go sort out my inventory and see if I can get these diamonds real quick. Ooh, 2 blocks. Cool. They're gonna float around my ankles for a minute. And then we're gonna head on out of here. I'll see you guys up at my house. Alright, I have started the quest line of the cooking, because I want to get into, if I can think of who it is, cooking for blockheads. I want to get into cooking, get different foods and whatnot, which I believe this is, yeah, still cooking for blockheads, which, if I make this, I'll get a diamond, because it takes 2 diamonds to make it, but then I'll start getting other things, but I can start cooking and getting better foods, and then I can work on this fishing quest line to get stuff down here like the Neptunian, because the Neptunian stuff is pretty decent. And then if I click here and I click that, I'll go ahead and select those, and I got stuff to claim here for completing different quests that I didn't even realize that I completed. Now I can make sugar, and then I need to get a flax seed, which I don't have a flax seed, but I can get one. And then I need to get a normal chicken over here so I can get a normal egg. And then get some chicken and get milk from a cow. And then I also need to make this market, which is just, what? Wood, planks, and a piece of red wool. And that'll get me the market? Another one of you dudes? Come on. Go away. I don't want you here. You're not welcome. Go away. Put the paper away. Put the sugar away. Where is my red wool? I thought I had an extra piece, but I might not. That's okay, because I do have shears right here. So I can go over here and say, mine. And then I've got the logs. That actually, no. Those are in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need planks, so I'll take that and I'll make those into planks there. And then I should be able to open my crafting table and say, you go there, and then boom. Market! Now this is like my favorite thing to do. I gotta figure out a place to put him. I think I'm gonna put him right over... I'll put him over here and then I'll design something around him, but watch. You gonna come from the sky or underground? There he is! Who did I get? Why can't I talk to you? There we go. I can't see the name. I think they like glitched out in the ground or something. But what did we get here? Got an emerald, got that stuff, and then what did I get? I got drawers? Oh, I got stuff at my feet. So if I come over here, I'll go ahead and empty out my inventory. Yep, I got some oak drawers. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's just oak drawers, but it's cool nonetheless. And then I'll grab my other emerald out of here. I don't think I have any more emeralds anywhere. Let's see. Hold on. quick access to see if I have emeralds. Hey, 19 of them in there. Cool. And then I need to make this book, The Advanced Cooking for Blockheads. So I'll take that wood back, and then did I put my planks away or my logs away? There they are. I need to make 2 of those. Need to grab 2 of those. Open the crafting table. Say, you go there, you go there, and you go there. Cooking for Blockheads 2. That completes that quest line, which gives me... What did I get? What did I get? Nothing. Oh, lapis. I got lapis. Go talk to this guy over here, see what they got for me. What do you have, dude? Do you have a flaxseed? Flaxseed. I'll take one of those, thank you. I got the potatoes, I got the carrots. It's not that big of a deal. What else do you have? You got all sorts of trees. A whole bunch of flowers. A whole bunch of seeds. So that gives me a flax seed, which I thought should have completed. That's a different type of flax seed. What flax seed did I get? Thermal cultivation. Okay, so I need flax from... What? Supplementary. I need a supplementary flax seed. Okay. Don't know where my hoe is, so let's make a quick one real quick. Hoe up this so I can plant that flax seed, because, you know, why not? And then, let's see. What did I get for completing that? I got that stuff, which then I need to make a cooking table, which is that with terracotta and a stone. Which I have the terracotta. At least I should. Where is my terracotta? Where's my terracotta? I only have 3 terracotta left. Could have sworn I had more than that. How do you spell that? Terracotta. Go check this chest, because I could have sworn I had more terracotta. Guess I don't. But I can make more terracotta pretty easily. Go ahead and get rid of that. In this chest. Drag those there. Cook it up. So I need 5 terracotta. Now, let's open this up. I'm going to go ahead and continue to work on this little kitchen area, and I will see you guys when I get everything all set up. Looks like we have some villagers off the coast. Or visitors off the coast over here. Let's see what we can do about these guys. I don't know why Pirates of the Caribbean is what's going through my head right now. Hey. How are you still damaging me? Alright, so I have voluntary exile, which means I can't go back to the village. But I don't think this guy over here at the market counts as a villager. Oh, let's hope not. He does not. Awesome. I need to boat on over here real quick, because I need to grab something from my old house. My temporary house. But then I'll be right back. What's good, guys? It is day 47 now. I got the majority of the kitchen stuff. I got my kitchen cabinets up here. Got my refrigerator right here. I got my oven here, and then my sink. That's what I had to go get from my old house. Then I've got this right here, which cooks different things, which I need to learn the different recipes. And then I got more kitchen counters to house more stuff. Now, I did go and get me some cows, which I need to breed up because I need a baby cow. Well, I don't need a baby cow, I just need another cow. Because I have to put a cow in a jar. I gotta put a cow in a jar. So I needed baby cow. Baby cow, you go there. You stay. You grow up there, and then you're gonna be put in a jar later. And then, let's see. So, yeah, I got all that done. If you look in the quest book here, where is it? Food and farming. I think I've just got to do the Ice Baby, which is an optional quest, but I have to go get snowballs, which those are things I do not have. And then I also need to do a cow in a jar, which phenomenal milking powers, itty bitty living space. You shove a cow into a jar and you get milk forever. And I also need to make a fishing rod. Which, do I have 2-string on me? Do I have 2-string anywhere? Ooh, I do have 2-string. So let's go ahead and drop off some of the stuff that I have here, because I won't need it per se. Oh, I'll need you. Come back here. I'll need that, and then I should have in this chest as well, or my sticks. Let's make a quick upgrade to a fishing rod, which will complete that quest as well, which gives me XP, and then we just go fishy. Wonder if I'm going to catch anything good. I doubt it. I never really have decent luck with fishing. So we'll just see if I get anything. I know I want to be taking a trip to the Twilight Forest here soon, because I want to check that area out. I want to see what it's got, and I know it's pretty simple to make. I should be... Ooh, what was that? I should be able to... oyster. I should be able to make the Twilight Forest pretty easily. I know it just takes flowers and... No. Are you not... Oh, you're not even harvestable yet. It takes flowers, 2x2 area of water, and a diamond. Which I have flowers in here. I did grab some flowers when I went over there earlier, so that I could set that up. Now, where I'm going to put it, I don't know. I'll probably make another circle out here with the dirt and make that my little area for the Twilight Forest, because I do want to check that out. But I think that'll be days 51 to 60, somewhere in there. Maybe even later. But I do want to check out the Twilight Forest, because that sounds like it's fun. I've been in there before. It's pretty neat. It's pretty interesting. I think it's really cool watching the Twilight Forest be made, and like the portal being lit and whatnot. But yeah, so I got my kitchen set up. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm having an issue with this bee. He was trying to think about turning my sheep into the amber, and I don't want my sheep to be amberized. Because I don't want my sheep to be Amber. I don't want my sheep to be named Amber. I don't have any more duckies around here anymore, specifically because of that bee. But yeah, so we're just gonna continue on learning about this stuff. The getting the cow in the jar, because I need an anvil, which that is something I do not possess. Yep, that's all. I just got to get more iron, so I've been running the drill downstairs to get more iron. It produced a little bit, but nothing too major. But yeah, so I will see you guys when I get an anvil and am able to make a cow in the jar. Alright guys, day 49, and it is official. The bee has to go. It's got to go. Nest is empty. Use a spawn item on it to attract a bee. There are no bees in this location that will move into this nest. I don't know where that bee went, but he's not here. I don't know what to do about this. Heating the amber block over a cozy fire might give some relief to the trapped mob. Hold on. Let me find my axe. I might be able to help this shape. The shape is shape is shape. We'll find out. I doubt it, but we'll find out. Are you gonna be free? I don't know what's gonna happen to that sheepy. All I know is that's a bummer. I didn't want my sheep to be in that amber. So let's see, what do I have here? 25. That should mean I could make 3 of those. Doop, doop. 1 of those. And then if I dig a hole. 1, 2. Place that down. Place that down there. And then get one of these cows. I'm gonna have to break their leads. Hold on. Get one of them. 2, 3, 4. And you, Mr. Sheepy, come here. That's number 5 there. Should be able to get this cow to follow me over here. Come on. Fall down the hole. Fall down the hole. Go. Go. Okay, he's down the hole now. So then I should be able to take this dirt. Place it there, and then anvil. That should have given me a jar. That should have given me a cow in the jar. Why is there no cow in a jar? Why is there no cow in my jar? I figured it out. I put the wrong cow or the wrong jar underneath the animals. So now I gotta. What do you want? You don't have anything good. Go away. Maybe a saddle. I might buy a saddle off of you. You can stay for now. But these things have got to go. Thank you. Their leads will be used wisely. Now, I gotta get the rest of my leads. Gotta capture 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the baby. I gotta get the baby too. Baby cow, go there. You, Mr. Big Cow, come with me. Come on. But first, we place jar on ground. Fill in hole with dirt. Fill around with cobble. Now we lure cow over. Big cow, come. Big cow, come. Come on. Let's go. You go in hole with jar. Come on. Okay. You go in hole with jar. Go. Now, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna get a couple more blocks. Couple more blocks. Drop the anvil up from a little higher. Aha! Cow in a jar! That worked. I got him. He's mine now. It's my cow in a jar. So now, I should be able to pick up said cow in a jar by mining it with pickaxe. That completes a quest, which gives me a cow spawn egg and that thingy. I don't know what I just got from that thingy. You go in there, you go in there, cow, go in there, sink, go in there, you 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 come back here, you go in there, you go in there for now, because I don't need you. I'm talking really quiet, and I apologize for that. Let me see, let me put that there, grab my cow in a jar. Can I? Ah, cow in a jar. You shall live there forever, and make me buckets of milk. Now, oh, what day is it now? Is it still day? It's day 49. Awesome. So I can start getting work done on. I can start to get work done on a platform for getting into the Twilight Forest. So I know I'll need dirt, and then where is? Take my cobblestone, because I should be able to use the cobblestone on this. Yes. Do like the... Ooh, brick bordered cobblestone. I like that. I like the brick bordered cobblestone. I'll go with that. That'll be my platform out here. Now, I will have to get grass to flow out. I will have to get grass to flow out here to it, which won't be hard to do. At least it shouldn't be hard to do. Should be able to get it out here pretty easily. I know I need a 2x2 area of water, so I'll have to get that all set out. But I'm going to go ahead and work on getting this platform done, and then I'll get the water laid down, work on getting that grass spread over, and then I think I might actually have a grass block. Let me check real quick. If I do, then that'll make it a lot easier, but there's a chance that I don't. But we shall see, because if I do, that'll be awesome. But I don't think I do, and I don't think Mr. Emerald Muncher has a grass block for me. I'll see if Emerald Muncher has a grass block, but I don't think he does. No, he does not. Let me check his seeds again real quick. Seeds. Oh, you have that normal flaxseed that I actually need. Okay. So, Mr. Emerald Muncher, I will be getting a flaxseed from you in the morning, but after that, I'm going to go ahead and, you know, just work on that platform. So, y'all enjoy the time lapse. It is day 51. I have my area set up over here, but I just need this to get over there. It's going to take a minute for that to do that, so I'm just going to sit out here and fish up some stuff, because I got a shrimp. I couldn't find my cooking for blockheads too, so I had to go ahead and make a new one, which, ooh, that makes cooked shrimp. Or is it just cooking the shrimp? Okay. So I'm just out here fishing, seeing what I can catch, seeing if I can get anything interesting. Because, you know, I want to tackle that one as well, that quest line for the food and farming, or farming and food. I want to tackle that, which is the fishing. Oh, I almost didn't get it. Fishy business. What's that? Catch fish. That's the first fish I've caught. Okay. But yeah, if you go into here, you'll see these different quest lines. Now, ooh, what's the iron fishing rod? Takes a stick, 2 iron, and 2 string to make the iron fishing rod. And then the golden fishing rod. And then the diamond fishing rod. And then what? Wait, what's the last fishing rod? Neptunian. I have to get Neptunian ingots to get the Neptunian one. Which looks like I get a... Ooh, I get one of those each time. So if I wanted to make an iron one, which I don't think I actually have any iron left. Well, that's a bummer. Could make a diamond one, but I'd rather get the iron one first, because I can make a gold, I can make a diamond. I have the diamonds to make it. I just need the iron to make the iron one. Huh. I'm gonna go run down into my mine real quick, go see if I can find some iron, and if I can, then I'm gonna make an iron fishing rod. I just need 2. Just need 2 pieces of iron. I can cook up 2 pieces of gold while I'm down there, just so, you know, I just want to move through that quest line too, while I wait for that grass to grow. So I'm gonna run down here real quick, go see if I can find some iron, and I will see you guys when I get back. Alright guys, so the grass has made some progress, but so have I. So if we come here, we can go do this real quick, make a couple of the fluffy strings. That puts us up at 5 strings, so let's put 2 there. Take 2 iron ingots, I don't need that one, and 1 stick, that'll give us the iron fishing rod. Then if we do the gold as well, we can then put another 2 string there along with that, and that'll give us the golden fishing rod, which will complete these 2 quests, which will give us, oh, enchanted book. Ooh, what enchanted book did I get? What enchanted book? You go there. Ooh, a dank one, don't care about that. Where's my enchanted book? Feather falling 1, gross. That does nothing for me. Alright guys, remind me, I put my Cooking for Blockheads 2 in this chest, right here. It's the chest right next to my, I just hit myself in the face with my headset. That was fun. It's right next to my masonry table. Oh, what? What quest did I complete this time? In the beginning. Oh, I got a dank. Ooh, I got 2 of these. Copper ore hammer, gross. Drawer, eh. We can put that there, we can put those there. So, like I said, I'm still just waiting on this grass to move. I do have an area over here that I can go harvest some stuff from real quick. This is where I originally planted my fluffy seeds, which will give me more fluff for making more string. How many does that say? I can't read that number. That is that a 3 or an 8? What is that? It's a 3, okay. I could not read that at all, but I figured it out. It's all good. So now we can come in here. Let me go to this right here. Grab 2 of those, and then we can go ahead and put a diamond there, stick there. And actually, I gotta take that out real quick because I need to make string. There's 11 more strings, so that puts us at 12. Put 2 down, put a diamond there, stick there. That gives me the diamond fishing rod, which will complete another quest in the food and farming. So let's go ahead and get that. And what did we get? Iron ingot. Awesome. Free iron ingots. I will take that for sure. Please, grass, grow further. So I'm pretty sure it has to have grass around it. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure it does. So I'm going to go ahead and run some fishing and, you know, see what I collect. All right, guys, it's day 53, and I finally made it down into this dungeon. So we're going to go through here real quick, see what we can find, light some things up. First, we're going to break this spawner, so no more spawns like that. Oh, dang. Okay. Got rid of him, but I have the wither effect, so see what we got in these chests. Anything good? Steak, some iron, and TNT, and a clock. Oh, see another spawner down there. I gotta take care of down there for sure. Eggies. Another one down here. Go ahead and go break this spawner down this way, and then we're just gonna explore and see what we can find. All right, so I made it back from the dungeon. As you saw, I did place a waystone down there so I could make it back. But that dungeon, I only did the first layer. There are a couple layers left on it. If you see on my map up there, you'll see this little area is lit up. That's because I claimed and force loaded those chunks so that hopefully while I was gone, this grass could progress further over to here, but it has yet to do so, and I would like to venture into the Twilight Forest. But before we do that, we got a whole bunch of eggs. Oh, hey, look, there's one. We're just trying to get some chickens over here because I have yet to have. I didn't know there was different colored chickens in this mod. I was trying to say I have yet to have any chickens, but now I have 3. Hopefully, I can get more pretty easily. Should have some seeds somewhere, maybe, hopefully, possibly. 31 in there. Let me check the rest of my chests. 24 in there. 13 in there. I'm getting somewhere with these seeds. 5 in there. None in there. None in there. I really need to set up a sorting system. I'm hoping that if I feed this chicken, it will grow up quicker. All right, you got a couple seconds left to grow up. That one's fully grown. That one's got a little while left. So that's awesome. This one doesn't have much longer left to grow, which is also awesome. But let's see if I can make a quick fence gate. Hopefully I can place that down quickly before these chickens escape. Ah, I did it. All right, you've only got 82 seconds, so soon we will have more chickens. And more chickens means awesome things. But I am going to try to set up some form of system for like getting all my storage done because I really, really need to sort all of these chests into item drawers. Uh, that way I can stop, wondering, looking. Oh, is it in this chest? Is it in this chest? Is it in this chest? I can stop doing that and actually just look at my wall and be like, oh, yep, there it is. Or if there is a better form of storage, let me check the quest lines real quick. Refine storage. There we go. So what do I need for a controller? Quartz enriched iron. I need a whole bunch of quartz enriched iron, which, if I'm not mistaken, quartz enriched iron is 3 iron ingots. 1 nether quartz gives you 4 of them, and I have 5 iron ingots on me. I should have quartz somewhere. Yep, there's my quartz right there. I don't think I have any more iron. Oh, I guess I do have more iron. Awesome. So I can make a couple quartz enriched iron for now, hopefully enough to get close to getting that system set up, because refined storage would be amazing. So if we take these there, and then I should be able to make 20 of them. Awesome. And it's raining. That's disgusting. I'm going to keep working on this and getting all of the refined storage worked out while this rain goes away. And so, yeah, I'm just going to work on that and see what I can do. All right, guys. So in order to get into this, I needed to get silicone, which silicone can be made by cooking Certus quartz dust, which Certus quartz dust is simply just made by, if I actually go to the Certus quartz dust, is made by running a millstone, if I can find it. Wrong Certus quartz. The applied energistics one, which is Certus quartz dust, is just made by milling Certus quartz crystals. So I had to get some Certus quartz crystals. Now, in order to get that, I had to go down into what I assumed was a meteorite right here next to my base that made this giant crater, which luckily was in fact a meteorite, which has the Certus quartz. And as you see, I've got a flawless there, a flawless there. And now if I were to just dig this out a little more, I can get more on the other sides of it. Now this stuff will continue to grow. It essentially does the exact same thing that a quartz crystal does in the base game. It just provides the Certus quartz rather than the the normal purple quartz that you get in the game. Get rid of that one. Now see, I can get more out of it this way. See, one's already starting to grow on the side there. Now I need to get out of here. I need to get back up to my base so I can start milling some of that Certus quartz, but I don't want that to happen. I don't want this area filling up with water. I know for a fact that if I break this one, since it's already a chipped, I'll pick it up as a damaged. Now I can break this one because that one doesn't mean much to me, and then place that one back there. Then I can go ahead and place a dirt block on top there, break that dirt block, put it there. Now I can pillar my way out of here. Whenever I need to come back down here, all I have to do is take my shovel out and dig straight down in the center of my little 4-point shaft that I built, headed straight down to it off camera. Because I figured that was something that you guys didn't really want to see. But I mean, yeah, it's just right there. But I'm going to run over here, run over to my millstone that I have set up over here with my create stuff. And oop, the grass is getting closer. The grass is getting a lot closer. I think I have, what, 3 more blocks before it starts to spread on this. I did run from that one over here to see if that one would move any quicker since it's in the water. No, doesn't seem like it's going to. So let me go ahead and hop up here real quick to my millstone. And I should be able to just drop those on in there. And that will produce Certus quartz dust. So when that's done, I'm going to go ahead and cook that, turn that into the... Oh, I got these things, the inscribers, from the... there was a block in the center of the meteorite that I mined up, and it gave me that stuff. But I'm just waiting for this Certus quartz dust to be made. I need an empty hand to grab that, so that I can go cook that up into some silicone. So if I open this up, I can take this Certus quartz dust, open up my quest line, applied energistics 2, which is this one for getting that, what, 82,000 head. I'm not sure who 82,000 is, but I feel like he's important. Feel like he's important. feel like I should probably go through the applied energistic before doing the refined storage. That'd probably be a smart thing to do. Okay, a quartz wrench, which is made by taking Certus quartz and making a wrench shape. Okay, you can do that pretty easily. And then this one, charger, iron, 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 copper, copper, iron, charger, and then an inscriber, sticky pistons. I have the stuff to make sticky pistons, so that's okay. I just need to get some more iron real quick. That won't be hard to do. I'm going to go ahead and place this person's head right there because I'm, again, not sure who that is, but I do know of a place that I can get some quick iron real fast, and I'm going to go over there and get that real quick. So I will see you guys when I get back to my base. All right, guys, so I took a little trip to the Nether because I needed some quartz crystals to make some things. Now, I got the inscriber and the charger made up, which actually, when completing that, no, not that one. Was it that? Yeah, this one. It gave me a basic reward. I had the chance of getting a Fluix crystal, Fluix dust, charged Certus quartz crystals, Certus quartz crystals, or Certus quartz dust. I did actually, in fact, get the charged Certus quartz crystals, which are what I'm going to need to make Fluix crystals. To make a Fluix crystal, you have to mix it in some water or dip it in some water. Take a charged along with a redstone and a nether quartz, and it gives you 2 Fluix quartz crystals. So if I go ahead, because I have 12 of those, 8 of those, and a lot of that, that being a whole bunch of different things, I'm going to go ahead and swing over here real quick, snag me up a little bit of water. As you see there, I have 2 extra hearts as well, because I decided that I was going to eat a different food, and it gave me 2 extra hearts. So if we take our Curtis quartz crystal, our redstone, and our quartz, and drop one in there, one in there, one in there. No, hey, stop it. Hold on, let me shut my magnet on my bag off, or let me shut my magnet gem off. There we go. So 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I saw some things happening in there. That was cool. Oh, I gotta make some room in my inventory. Drop you. I don't need stuff, so give me that. Then yeah, we made that. So now all we got to do is make a couple more because I need Fluix dust as well. I think the Fluix dust can be the same as that. So let's make a couple more of these. Be able to make 2 more. Awesome. So now if I'm gonna just take 2 of them, go swing on up here real quick. Which I need a better method of getting up and down this. A dirt staircase should not be my path. Now I should be able to drop those in there and then get my Fluix dust, which completes that quest, which gives me more Fluix dust. One of those options again, which gave me normal. Oh no, it gave me charged Certus quartz again. I got some charged Certus quartz. Only 2 of them. That's okay. 2 of them's better than none of them. Now I did that, the unknown technology. Now I need to make a. So if I take the charger, hook it in, and hook that into that. Now I'm wondering, can I charge the charger? I'm pretty sure you can charge the charger off of create stuff, but I'm not certain. Hold G to open guide. Okay. For example, the rotatability lets you semi-automate chargers like so. Doesn't help me, but power it manually, place a wooden crank on the top or bottom and right click it until it's done. Can be used to create, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Via either AE2's cables or other mod power cables. It can accept either AE2's power AE or Forge Energy FE. Items can be inserted or removed. Power can be provided from the top or the bottom via either. Okay, so what are you? I know this is really fascinating watching me figure this out, isn't it? If we go at applied energistics, I can never say it right. Energistics. Should be able to find a cable in here. This should allow me to connect it. That's ME export bus. I'm figuring this out. There's the wooden crank. I feel like I should be able to hook it up to create somehow. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Let me where's my I don't have it on me, but put that there. I need to see because I want to be able to charge my crystals and whatnot, but I'm not sure how exactly to do that. I overstressed the system. I shouldn't have. Okay, because it says you can do the top or the bottom. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Give me a minute. All right, so I couldn't figure out how to get it connected through that, but I do have it charging with the wooden crank, so I was able to do it by hand. That's a plus, but then we got this Skystone, all that. I already got the Skystone. What did I get for that? Did I get Certus Quartz charge, Certus Quartz, Fluix crystals, or Certus Quartz? I got Certus Quartz dust. Awesome. That's fantastic. Now let's get into the basic cables, which is what is a Fluix along with a quartz fiber, which is Certus Quartz and glass. Do I have glass? I have glass. So if we take glass and put it there, and then Certus Quartz dust there, that'll give me that. And then I need Fluix cable or Fluix crystals. Quartz fiber gives me Fluix ME cables. Which, yeah, okay. That'll give me the what I need. So if I take the Fluix and that, got that part. Next, I need to make them bigger. How do I make a covered cable? Wool? Make a covered cable just by adding it wool to it. This is getting more and more odd and off the wall the longer and longer I play it. This is also confusing to me because there are so many things in this that I do not understand. Red Bull. But it's fun. It's fun to play. I'm enjoying it a lot. It is day what 58 now. And oh, I also have an update for you guys. Watch this. We come over here. We got grass spreading over here, so it's only a matter of time before we hit the wonderful world of the Twilight Forest. Only a matter of time. Okay, now how do I do this one? A dense one by combining 4 normals to 1 dense. Okay, that's awesome. Stardust quartz crystals, what I got. Cool. Cable anchor. Inscriber name press. Cable anchor. What is the cable anchor? Hey, no, I was reading that. What does a cable anchor do? Small decorative cable mounted spikes that you can use to prevent cables from connecting. Create ladders with cables or make the cable appear connected with to the walls around it. Also used to craft cable facade. Cable anchors prevent connections from forming on the side they're mounted on. You can climb them like a ladder. Okay, that's cool. What do I need? I need a quartz iron ingot, 2 sticks. That should be easy enough. Okay, I believe it's this. And boom, boom. Yes. And then I need to make the cable anchor. So, okay, brass. And then, how do I get that? I've got brass over here. I take that back. I've got brass in here. But if I put the brass there and that, get cable anchors. Okay, I got the cable anchor. Need to turn that back on. Hold on. All right, cable anchors. And then how do I get this? How do I? Aside from crafting anchors, the cutting knife also has another use. Right clicking with the knife will open a small GUI that allows you to craft inscriber name presses. Okay. So if I hold the knife, right click. Whoa. Whoa. And then hold on, I need to wait, can I do that with the copper? Ooh, okay, I figured that out. That's cool. This is awesome. And I'm afraid that this is going to end up being the longest portion of the video because I am fascinated by something so simple. Now, I don't know if those will jump there. It might not. We'll have to keep an eye on it. But for now, I can at least get rid of this portion. All right, that's cool. That's one step closer to getting my Twilight Forest dreams fulfilled. Now I'm gonna work on this, getting, the smart cabling and whatnot, and then forward on channels and all of this stuff. So I will see you guys in a little bit. All right, it is day 61, and I should have everything I need here. So let me see if this actually works. Hey, awesome! So we can finally go into the Twilight Forest. Place is neat looking. Ooh, canopy log. Got spinach seeds that came through the portal. See if I can cut down this log. I don't have an axe on, but I do have that. Got some fireflies. Yeah, I got all sorts of things. I don't need the ink sac. I don't need that. I wanted that. That's what I wanted. The canopy. Don't need the twig. Go ahead and head on back to our portal. It is almost time to sleep again. Now, if we go ahead and take a snooze, that'll take us into day 60. I have been making some progress on some things. Let me go ahead and claim my thing for entering the Twilight Forest. Differwin Spirit Head. Go ahead and put the head over here next to the other head. Drop off some stuff, clear out the inventory real quick. But I have made some progress. Look, what are the quests? The beginning, Twilight Forest, got XP from that. Anything else? Not by the looks of it, but we'll go back to what I had been working on, which was applied energistics. I have made some progress. I made the controller, but next I need to make the ME drive, and I need to make the an ME chest. But the ME drive requires this, which requires diamonds. And I'm currently at a standstill with diamonds. I do not have any, nor do I possess any in any of my inventories. But I do have this wonderful thing known as a minecart contraption, which can get me some more diamonds if I go to the right level. So I don't think I have. Well, I know I have. There they are. Now I need to go down here and get to the right level. And hopefully get me some more diamonds here shortly. Diamonds are important. They are a necessity for doing what I need to do with the applied energistics, but getting them is not necessarily the easiest task. So we'll go down here to this level, which is negative 46. Now, I know 53, negative 53 is the best, at least that I've ever found, for getting diamonds. So we'll go down here, we'll create a small little pocket real quick. Place down some torches so we don't have to deal with any mobs or anything. And we will get this mine contraption going and running, getting us some stuff. So if we get our torches out, we can go ahead and slap one of those bad boys down right there. And we will go in just a couple more, because I don't want to mess with my staircase any if possible. Go in a couple more. Now, honestly, I could just place it this way right here, like so. And then if I open this up, I can put the rails back in there, and then it does have the torches, so it should be all right to get rolling. So if I give it a nice little nudge, it should get going. But I don't see it moving anywhere at all. Why aren't you moving? Why you not move for me, huh? I don't understand why you aren't moving. Have power. There we go. Now it's moving. Now it should start collecting up some diamonds for us, hopefully. And I'll see you guys in a little bit once I get some more diamonds and am able to progress further in the applied energistics. Alright guys, it's day 66 right now, and I'm a moron. I did not actually need to go through as much of the AE2 as I did, which granted, I got pretty far in it. I didn't need to go that far to get. And I thought I had to go that far to get into the refined storage, because to make this, I needed the silicone. No, I just needed the Certus quartz dust. I'm just stupid and thought I needed more. No, I didn't need that. I have the controller. What did I get from that? I also managed to make myself a slime farm down there at Bedrock on accident when I mined last time. But now, let's see, what do we go here? Go to cables. Cable is quartz enriched iron, redstone, and glass to make 12 cables. Which, I mean, I have 13 quartz enriched iron, which, I mean, is pretty easy to get more. I'm pretty sure it's that. Yeah, it's that. And you get 4, which I can get more iron pretty easily. That shouldn't be too hard to do. But let's see, what are the cables? Quartz enriched, redstone, and glass. Don't know if I have any glass left, but I can look and see if I have any glass. I did. What did I just? No, I don't need to make sugarcane. My finger tapped the A when I don't need to tap A. I don't have any glass in here, but I do have quartz glass. That's not going to help me any at all. So, looks like I need to get myself some more sand. Where can I get some sand from? Probably back over at the same area as I did last time, which was up here in this area. I could go up there again and get some glass, or get some sand, but if I teleport here, I should be able to get sand pretty easily. So let me shoot my way over. Yeah, there's my AE2 that I was trying to figure out. Let's shoot over to the dungeon real quick and go ahead and climb these stairs, and I will see you guys when I am at the sand. Alright guys, so I got some sand. As you see, it's floating with me, but luckily, since I can't use the waystone while while I have items floating underneath me, I can thankfully head back to my house with my boat and rescue my little bee friend that I left last time I went to the dungeon. So now, all I gotta do is head back home real quick, get some of the sand cooking up into glass, get the rest of it put into storage so it doesn't despawn floating around at my ankles. And, yeah, I can get further into this refined storage and actually get this storage system working and processing and, you know, actually holding everything that I want it to hold, rather than having a whole bunch of chests to dig through every time I'm trying to find something. That is like the biggest pain right now, is trying to figure out where something is or whether or not I have any while sitting there and looking through tons and tons of chests rather than just, you know, having everything in the same place at once. Let me drop off as much of this sand as I can. I'll just take 1 stack for now. Go throw it in here. I'm going to run over to my little miner that I've got here. See if I have any coal in here. Nope, I don't need the sulfur. I need the coal. I need to see if I have any more coal. Alright. No extra coal. Looks like it's starting to be sunset, which is a good thing. That will roll us over into the next day, thankfully. That will roll us, let's see, if we go to sleep, what was it, day 66, so it'll be day 67 now. So, let's see, I should have some sand cooked up into glass. I made the controller already. So what was I needing to make now? Pipes, or cables, yes. Needing to make some cables, which then I need to make the security manor, which takes security, or security manager. I think those might optional quests, so that's not important. That is, and then we'll move on to the creating virtual storage floppy time. So first we're going to go ahead and open this up, grab us some of them cables, complete that quest up here. Whoa. I didn't know that opened up an entire... Oh, haha? Okay, I didn't know that branched off like that. Is this one going to branch off too? Whoa. Alright, let's get into this one now. So if we hit A on that, we go ahead and put that over there. I'm going to need a chest, and I'll need a machine frame, which I thought I had over there. Which I shouldn't. Might be able to make the machine casing. Do I have a machine casing already, though? That's the question. Because, let's see, I thought this quest gave me back my... Oh, it had a chance of giving it to me, and instead it gave me something completely different. Let's get this machine casing. That leaves us with 3 quartz enriched iron, which then I need to make a disk drive, which means I need 3 more quartz enriched iron. Advanced processor I need to make, which I can make pretty easily. Now my question is, what do I need these improved processors for? Is that for other stuff down the line, or up here, or... Oh, I don't know. Importing items, exporter, importer, constructor, deconstructor. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna tackle this real quick, get into this a little bit. I did not need to click on that. I need to make this disk drive, which means I need a couple more quartz enriched iron, along with an advanced processor, which I should be able to make that. And then I'll just go ahead and throw that on the ground so I can cook the advanced processor up. Which, let me come over here, throw some of this stuff that I don't need back into there. Grab a stack of wood. Throw a stack of wood into there to cook up that advanced processor real quick. Alright, that gives me that, which now I need... what? A chest and 3 more quartz enriched iron. So I need 3 more iron ingots to make 4 more quartz enriched iron, which I should be able to get pretty easily. I was having fun down there mining in a little area that looks like it could be a pretty decent iron output. I think it should be pretty close to the end of the staircase here. Not this one, but this one. This one was outputting a pretty decent amount of iron just in this little portion that I mined out. So if I bring the miner back down here, I should be able to... Oh, hello. Where's my weapon? There you are. Hello. Ah, hey. It's not cool, dude. And you're not even going to drop anything. You're lame. That means there should be a cave system right here with andesite out the wazoo. Look, there's some iron right there. Haha. Is that an abandoned mine shaft? It is. We have some exploring to do here in a little bit. But first, I need to keep my mind on focus and... what? Oh, that's sulfur. I don't care about that. What is this? Never mind. Never mind. That is not somewhere I would like to go at this current moment in time. I am just gonna simply say no thank you to that. What's that? That's my dark stone. I need that. Sky stone, meh. I can always get more sky stone eventually. Let's just go ahead and block this side off as well. Sounds like a good idea for me. Alright, so I'm going to get this side blocked off, and then I'm going to go ahead and get that miner back down here and start cracking out some more iron. What do I have? I have 3 raw iron. Sweet. Actually, I don't even need to do anything real quick. I can get this, whatever it is I'm making, disk drive, up and running real quick just by cooking up some iron and making some more quartz-enriched iron. And as expected, I completed this thingy, the disk drive. Come on, I got improved processors, and as I thought, it went ahead and, you know, expanded out in a different direction. I wish it would show everything that's, you know, there. So now I got to make storage housing, which is more quartz-enriched iron, normal glass, it looks like, and redstone. So let's go ahead and throw that over into our little JEI tab on the side so that I can go ahead and easily make that when the time comes. Okay, so that's what I'm going to use the improved processors for. A construction core and a deconstruction core to make the grid. Which means I need another machine frame. I need to make that, I need to make that, and I need to make that. So what does it take to make the deconstruction? Basic processor, which is raw processor, which is iron. Okay. And I wasn't done with you. Okay, and then glowstone dust to make the construction core, and the deconstruction was nether quartz. Okay. That'll be pretty easy. I just got to get some iron going. That shouldn't be too hard to do. I'll just, like I said, I'll have to move this miner down there and get it going as soon as I can on that, because obviously, you know, I need that quartz enriched iron, and then I need the other iron, and it's just a whole big old pain. So I'm going to go ahead and throw this down. I wonder. Okay, so I can't run the cable off of that. So let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Can I run a cable into that? No. No, I can't. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to break those. Okay, I got those back. Cool. And I will go ahead and throw the power on top of there. Okay, cool. That's starting to charge up. Awesome. Good, 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 good. So we're one step further towards getting where we need to go. I'm going to continue to work on this quest line off camera. I will show you guys bits and pieces of it. But yeah, this is going to be a fun one so that I can get all of my storage cleared out of these chests and moved off into the side. And so far, the only building I've built is this wall. And get out of here. And this little mining hut. So hopefully we got some buildings in the future coming. But I will see you guys in a little bit when I get a little further into getting things mapped out and set up and ready to go. Alright guys, it is day 71 and I have been busting my butt over here getting this thing all set up. As you see, I've got a couple things that I need to get going in here. I've got some more Certus quartz dust to cook up into some silicone, because I need that to continue making things, because I am working on getting some storage drives to increase the storage. As you see, I've got 2 chests gone here, or 1 chest gone here. This one's empty, this one's empty, and then I'll be moving on to those ones. But I ran out of storage with my little 4K storage block and 1K storage block, but I do have my disk drive, so I can slap some disks in this bad boy, get some things going. As you see, I also... Stop showing up! I also threw, I made the, crafting one, which was this quest right here. Crafting grid, so that I can craft while I'm in it as well. Along with up here, I did make the exporter and the importer. I couldn't figure those out. I'm not sure how exactly those work. So I gave up on trying those, and I've just been manually moving everything by hand. But now I'm just working on getting up to the 16K storage drive and then the 64K storage, so that I can then move to the advanced storage, which I need to do the fluid as well. But that way I can move to the advanced storage housing and then get higher and higher tiers on that as well. So I'm going to continue working on that. I've got... Let's see what you got. What you got, dude? Nothing. Literally nothing worth value. Come here. Come here. Alright, there. That problem is solved. Got 28 silicone there. I'm going to go ahead and take this 28 charcoal. I'll replace it with 2 charcoal there. Put that there, and then I'm going to throw this charcoal in there so I can cook that up. And throw the silicone into my system so that I can continue to work on this, which I need to make. Hey. Okay, fine, go into my normal storage. I need to make 2 more of these. What did I just run out of? Glass and what? Oh, okay, okay. I see what I ran out of here. That would be the quartz enriched iron, which I can go ahead and throw up into that along with my regular iron. And then I need to get some more glass as well, which I have 42 of. So now I can go ahead and make another one of those. That gives me 3 there, which should put 3 in my... thing. So that'll give me 2 of the 4K storage drives, which means I need to make 3 more of the 6 more of these. Oh, I was able to make 5. All right, let's see. Do I have silicone? Awesome. So then let's throw some more silicone into there so I can go ahead and make, I guess, 7 of those. Go ahead and close that out. I'm going to make 2 more of these. What did I just run out of? I ran out of the quartz enriched iron. Okay. So I'll throw that up there. Those will go there. And then I need to exit out of that. Take my iron that I have left. Make 20 quartz enriched iron. And now I can go ahead and make 1 more 4K storage drive, which will then bump me up to the 16K storage drive. So if we go in here and hit at refined storage, I can go ahead and find the 4K 16K storage drive, which I am missing 2 improved processors. We'll go ahead and slap that on our little thing over here, which I can clear out a lot of this actually. I don't need to mess with none of that anymore. Alright, so now we're just on the important stuff, which I have a disk drive. I don't care about the cable. Don't care about the exporter or the importer. I have been needing those, so I'll get rid of that. Now I need to make improved processors, which is this one. So let's make 6 more of those. I'm going to take my silicone out of here, and I'm just going to continue to working on that until I get a 16K storage, which I think I can then turn into a, or 64K storage, sorry. Or I'm making the 16K, and then I'm going to bump up to the 64, which is 3 of the 16K, so I've got a ways to go on this. But once I make that, then I can make the 64K storage, which then I can turn it into a storage disk, which I can slap into this bad boy and make my storage a lot higher than what it currently is. And I can work on moving more things over. So I'm going to work on that for a minute, and then I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright, I hate to admit how long that actually took me. Last time you saw me, it was day 71 or 72. It's now day 76. Good news. My chests are gone. I'm working on getting rid of those. Actually, I can actually get rid of all of those. Where is my axe? Right there. So now, if I do this number and this number, those are gone. And then I can just go ahead and break this. Take it with me. Those are gone. I also cleared out all of the chests on the miner other than those couple things, because those need to stay with the miner, so I left them there. Now I am working on, I do have the 3 botany pots that I had over there, all linked in, so they do feed into here. This, I'm working on making another exporter, because I need to make 1 more exporter for the top up here. That way, I can filter it out, so all that it's going to allow is spruce. Oh, I need this one. So it's going to allow spruce, and then it's also going to allow ore, or gold ore, because that's what I have in there right now. Now I'll throw that spruce back in there, throw that gold ore back in there, and then all I need to do is put that right there. That should start fueling that up. I'll give that 1 piece of coal, so now what it's going to do is it's going to forever produce charcoal. Because I have this exporter back here on the back set to charcoal. So now it's going to forever produce charcoal, and this will obviously eventually end up getting filled up. But this will fill up with spruce logs, this will fill up with the charcoal that's produced, and I will forever have charcoal running. But yeah, so I've got all that hooked up with the cables and the exporters, importers that I finally figured out. So I'm okay with doing that quest, or having had done that quest line. Finally figured it out. All I had to do is read a little more. This wireless terminal is something that I was looking at. I thought it would be pretty cool to be able to access it wherever I'm at. But I don't... Why do I need a summoner pearl? Icy pearl, crimson pearl, warped pearl, ender pearl. Okay, I have ender pearls. Okay. I have ender pearls. So hold on. What am I missing? One of these, which I need that to be cooked. Okay. And then what else am I missing here? I'm missing what? The quartz enriched iron. That should be all the quartz enriched iron I need. So now I just need to cook that thing, which I can cook pretty quickly if I just take this and swap it out there. That's now in my system, which means I can make wireless transmitter. So now what do I get for completing the wireless transmitter? I get some random thing, which is a machine core. Cool. Wireless crafting grid, which I'll need more of those, and another one of those, which and a crafting grid. Ooh, the crafting grids are a pain to make. Hold on. I can do this. Add that back up there so it's up top. Then I need to add that there. So let's go in here real quick. I'll make this. Make me one more of those. Wait, what was I missing? No, I'm missing more silicone. That's a bummer, which means I gotta take a trip either to the nether or over there. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Sleepy, sleepy. And I do have some eggies, thanks to my lovely chickens over here. So let me see if I can get some more chickens out of them. There's one. Hey, 2 more chickens. Right on. Let me see if I have more eggies. Nope. Egg. 47. Okay. You will all provide me more eggs. I should have some... Ooh, cooked calamari in the oven. Oven? Woven? Wait, hold on. I have fishies. Fish. Oh. I don't know why I thought that would work. Cooked salmon, I do have that. Alright, so yeah, what do I work on now? Oh, the wireless transmitter, which means I need to get more stuff for that, which would be cool. Well, let's see, I made a 64K storage drive. How much storage am I currently using out of it? Only 24,000. Which is fine by me, that's not bad. But laying eggs. Stop it. Yeah, just making charcoal, feeding it charcoal, using the charcoal to make more charcoal. It's a never-ending cycle. Circle of life, man. Circle of life. So let's see. Food and farming, I worked on that a lot. I guess I could go up here back into the beginning where I left off, because there's a bunch still left to do in here. Starter power options. Oop. Let's see. Starter power options. I need charcoal or coal, redstone torches, and the machine frame, which I'm missing blue dye, which I can make pretty easily because I do have lapis. Okay. So I need a machine frame. I can make that, and then I need... Whoa, hold on. Did that say coke? Coal? Charcoal? Yeah, I thought so. Charcoal. Redstone torches. Out of redstone, that's amazing. That is crafted. What did I just make? Coal generator. I need that to be in my inventory. Otherwise, I won't complete the... Yeah, I won't complete that. Universal pipe. Cool. That gives me the early game flight. Wooden jetpack. Alright, it's like almost 4 a.m. I think I'm gonna take a snooze and get back to this and try to figure more of this stuff out once I've taken a nice nappy nap. I'll see you guys in, well, a second for you, but a couple hours for me. Alright, it's day 77 now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and move to a lower level of the dungeon, see what I can see down there, and see what I can do about what's down there. Alright guys, it's day 80 now. I have been through that dungeon pretty extensively. I pulled as much stuff as I could. As you saw in that recording, or in that time-lapse, I did find an enchanting table by Apotheosis. Now that opened a whole new quest line, which I did the first two, because you get get the enchant table, and then make a vanilla bookshelf. So I made vanilla bookshelves. Now, there is a lot, and I mean a lot, to this. Because this hell shelves, I have, because it's got, you know, Quanta and Eterna, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff. So I have to make a hell shelf, which takes a normal bookshelf, potion of regeneration, blaze rod, and nether bricks. Now I can get nether bricks pretty easily, but I can also run back to this dungeon real quick, because there is something here that I will need for this. That getting it from here will make it a lot easier in the long run, because I won't have to, you know, fight Blaze to make one or anything like that. And if you haven't figured it out yet, I'm talking about the free real estate. I mean, I'm joking. Not the free real estate. I'm talking about the brewing stand. That was an awkwardly long pause because I forgot what it was called. My brain kept trying to say potion maker. Not. Ooh, I missed that one. Obviously, there is still a lot more down here that I need to tackle and take care of. I'm gonna get these bookshelves while I'm here. Now, I don't have Silk Touch. It would be nice to have Silk Touch, but I don't, so it is what it is. But I'll grab these while I'm here. But I'm looking for specifically the... Ooh, nice smooth stone. Potion stand, or the brewing stand, which... Not in this room. It's in one of these rooms. I know there is one. I saw it. And I've accidentally ran into this room multiple times while trying to leave this place. It's in this room. Right here we are. What's the... What does it say? Experienced iron pickaxe. That's cool. So now I've got the brewing stand. That's awesome. Ooh. Block of redstone. I'm going to take those because I could use these lights for builds. Looks like I also have some plants here that I don't have back at my base that I'm going to go ahead and snag while I'm here. Amaranth. Amaranth seeds and spinach seeds. That's cool. Alright, so now I'm going to head back home and, get this brewing stand set up and start working towards getting this enchant area set up and, doing everything that I possibly can to get everything that I need to set this enchant area up. So I will see you guys in a little bit when I've moved a little further into it. Alright guys, I am back in my favorite place ever, the Nether. These Endermen are really cool looking. I mean, look at this thing. He's not even walking on his feet. He's walking on his hands, but he's got mushrooms on his head and whatnot. But I'm looking for a fortress, which... That is... Nether brick stairs. Is that a fortress over there? I don't think that's a fortress, but I could attempt to go there and possibly that could be a fortress. We'll make our way over this way, which is what? Southeast? Southeast to X71, Z91. Who? Ursula the Supreme has awoken nearby. Last time I checked, Ursula, lived in the ocean. But I will see you guys when I get over to this area. It's now day 81. I had to make a quick trip out of the Nether to get a new pickaxe because I broke mine almost immediately. And then I also made a waystone so that I can get back home easily. I know it should take some levels. I'm not sure if it will or not, but it should. So at least this way I'll be able to get in and out of the Nether easily if it does work. But like I said, I will see you guys when I get to the area that I am trying to get to. Okay, so I've been mining in a straight line, as you can see from the straight line. But, what is that? I'm looking the opposite direction of the thing. This is, okay, so this is that black thing I was seeing on the screen. What Y level are you at? 64, and I'm at Y level 72. So that's not too bad. Should be able to get there pretty easily. But what is that? It looks like it's got like a barrier around it, a bunch of soul fire down there. I'm not checking that thing out probably anytime soon. And it terrifies me. So I'm going to mine this way because I need to. In order to find the area that I'm looking for, which looks like it's in another warped forest. Oh, I hear a blaze. Hello. I know I can hear you. Where are you? So that, oh, that is gonna be a fortress. Awesome. Not trying to look at you, Mr. Enderman. Trying to find. There he is. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Well, at least I see his smoke coming off of him. Thank you for the blaze rod, my good sir. So yeah, it looks like this is going to, in fact, be a fortress. So this is going to be fun. I have successfully found the first thing I was looking for, which was a blaze rod. And now, yep, a terrible fortress. Now all I need to do is find more and get through this. Which I don't have an axe on me. No. Ooh, chest! I need to, well, actually, first things first, I need to set up a little area of safety for me to be able to warp in and out of here, so this should be alright. Let me go ahead and name this Fortress. Whoa, my caps lock is on. That is interesting. Oh, sweet. I can teleport in and out of here. Awesome. So now I need to go into here because I do have the warped logs. I'll drop this stuff off. Oh, apparently I have a lot more than I thought I did. Doors. I'll use the warp doors. So that way, because they're immune to fire. So now all I need to get is a gas tier and some more blaze rods, and I can get this potion brewing going. Well, I also need some nether wart. So let's take a trip around the fortress together. Armor looks good. Food looks good. I'll grab an axe just in case I need it to get through anything. Got my backup backpack. That backpack needs emptied out, actually. Let me empty out this backpack real quick, and then we are going to go take a trip to the nether together. Alright, that was a pretty eventful trip to the nether. I saw some pretty neat things, and I'm glad that I recorded a lot of it, even if it is going to be in a time lapse. I think you guys will think it'll look pretty cool as well. Now, I did manage to catch me some nether wart, so that was pretty awesome. I got nether wart along with soul sand, so I was able to replace this botany pot over here. So it will forever be producing more nether wart. So I'll get my awkward potions going here, because after that I'll need a ghast tier, which I don't think I have a ghast tier yet. Let me see. Nope, no ghast tier, but if you noticed, I've been moving a little quicker, because one of the things I got is running shoes. It goes on the slot of feet, increases the wearer's movement speed while sprinting, and increases the step height while sprinting as well. So I don't have to jump over the blocks, I automatically climb over them instead. And that's just when sprinting. But now I need to go into the nether again, because I need to go get me a ghast. Oh, I need to go off a ghast or two, but I'll go in through the normal portal. No big deal, because I can go in here and then go to the empty wasteland area, which is down over here. And there should be some spawning. So I'll zoom on over there. Now I do have a waypoint set on the map as well, so I can see it. I'll go ahead and change that color. Change that color to something that's going to be easily visible. Hot pink, that works. But now if I run over this way, I should be able to Viscount Bluchel. Okay. There's a lot of things awakening nearby. I don't know if you guys saw while I was over at the fortress, but Dora the Cool spawned, and last time I checked, Dora the Explorer. Not gonna sing that. Almost got myself singing that. I'm not gonna do that though. Now hopefully a ghast will spawn in here. If it's big enough, we'll find out. Hey guys, it's day 84, so I'm sure you've noticed, just with me being down here, that I'm no longer in the nether. Now I have my reasons for that. Is no ghasts were spawning, and I wanted to see if there was another method to getting what I was looking for, or getting a ghast here, which there is. It just takes alchemistry, which alchemistry. Now what I'm currently looking for down here is I am needing to find, not sulfur, I need to find platinum ore. Ooh, more iron. I need to find platinum ore. Or, what am I, yeah, right? No, fusion reactor casing. Yes, platinum ore. I need to find platinum ore, which can be found in the overworld. How rare it is, I don't know. What it looks like, I think I know. Hold on, let me go back in here real quick. I'll look at the platinum ore, and that would be by blasting. Platinum ore looks like that. Okay. I've somewhat seen what it looks like, so I should be alright in finding it if I can find any. So that is my hunt right now, is to find platinum ore so that I can make all these things, all these. I have this one and this one, as you see right there, the combiner and the dissolver. Now I just need the fission and the fusion. So yeah, I'm looking, and I'll let you guys know as soon as I find any. That didn't take long at all. It's still day 84. And look at platinum. 27 pieces of raw platinum. Now if I run back up to my house very, 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 very quickly, whee, I should be able to, if I can find the way out of here, follow the torches. Torches! Yay! Now I should be able to zoom on out of here real quick. Whee! Staircase goes on. Staircase goes zoom! And sleep. Now if I go over to my crafter storage thingy, I close that. I can look for my hammer. Make a lot of platinum dust. Now I can come here and say, hey, you, I need you to allow platinum dust. Now I put the platinum dust in there and I take that out. Take. Stop. Give me the osmium. Put the raw osmium back in the system. Because now I should have osmium to make that, right? Yeah, all I'm missing is the platinum ingots. Missing 3 of them, which should be done here any second. So let's see. What am I missing for 1 platinum? So I need 8 in total, because I need to make 2 of these. Oh wait, no, I only needed 2 or 4, because it makes 4. Okay, So I got the fission controller, and now I need the fusion controller, which requires a nether star. No! Mendelevium, titanium, dysporium, and lutetium? What? I don't have nether star. No, wait, do I actually need the fusion chamber? That's the question, though, because I need to make lithium, because lithium in the dissolver makes oxygen and lithium. No. Is it the fission one that... Yes, I believe lithium in the fission makes oxygen, because I need oxygen. Or not oxygen, helium. Helium in the lithium. Yes! Yes! Awesome. So I only need the fission one, which I have the fission one now. Which requires Fe, I believe. So, fission chamber. Combiner, dissolver, and fission chamber controller. Hold on. Lithium makes helium. Fission controller. How do work? Requires Fe to work, so I think a solar panel should work. Just a basic solar panel like what I currently have. Of course, I don't have any of the stuff for that solar panel. What am I missing? Infused alloy, solar panels. Yep, infused alloy. Vibrant. Nope. Huh. That's Ad Astra. I don't know. I need to figure out a way to get power moved in here. Generator. Coal generator. What do I miss? Block of coal. Of course I don't have enough coal for coal generator. Seriously? I'll figure this out. I need to figure out a way to get power into that system. So let's go to... I'm gonna borrow you temporarily. Thanks. You go on top. You're not... No, not power? It's pumping Fe into it. Is it just not pumping enough Fe into it? I gotta figure this out, and in the meantime, take my dogs out too, so see you guys when I get back. Alright guys, so it is now day 87. I have been cranking through trying to figure things out. Now I figured out why I'm not being able to do this, because I need fission core. I made the book. I made the book, which tells me all about it, which the fission reactor is a 5x5x5, so it's 5 tall, 5 deep, 5 wide, cubic structure featuring a ceiling, floor, and corner pillars of reactor casings, which is this thing, which is what I needed the thing I had to go mine for, which I can't currently think of, but I needed that stuff. And then there are 3 fission core blocks in the center. So 3 fission core blocks in the center of this room. The walls are filled in reactor casings or reactor glass. The chamber is entirely inert, however, without the fission chamber controller, energy input, and item input/output blocks. So I was looking in here, and I need zirconium for the fission core blocks, and then I also need to make the reactor input and reactor output, right? Reactor energy. I need this thing, and I think I need this thing too. the thing. You're seeing what I'm clicking on. The reactor output, reactor input, reactor energy. I think I need the reactor energy. So let me see. Chamber controller, which I have right there. Energy input, which would be this block. And then the item input / output blocks. So this one and this one. So I need this, and this along with that. So I need 4 things, which require these, which require platinum. And of course, I'm out of blaze powder. Like 14 more. I can make a bunch more of these. Alright, so now if I make the reactor input, which I need those, so I can make 1, 2 of those, because I need that. Got that. Now I need the reactor output, which I'm missing droppers, which I need 2 of those. So now I can make the reactor output, and then I need the reactor energy, which I can make that now. And now all I need is 3 of the fission core blocks, which I'm missing blaze rods. Oh no, I made all of my blaze rods into blaze powder. Luckily, I have access to a blaze thingy, which I do have some zirconium coming in, because I got this little system set up with a coal generator with pipes going out to these 3 things because they all require power. Now, if I dissolve stone bricks, I have a 1.93% chance of getting zirconium. Now, I have the zirconium here. I did get some, but in order to make the zirconium dust, so if I go... Actually, if I just click on this will show me the zirconium, and then I need zirconium dust, which I have to compact 16 zirconium in the compactor to make 1 zirconium dust. So in order to get 3 blocks worth of this, so I need, or 3 fission core blocks, I need 6 for 1, so 18 of them in total. So in total, I need... What did I just do? Sorry, I hit a wrong button. I apologize for that. So if I need 18 in total, so I need 18 dust to be cooked down. So that's 16 times 18. I just leaked. That's 288 zirconium that I need at a 1.93% chance of getting it from converting or dissolving the stone bricks. And I've only gotten 1. So zirconium dust, which the easiest way to do it is to get to compact it, or the easiest way to get it is to dissolve, which right there, zirconium, 1.93% chance. Now there are other things I could dissolve, which that gives me a 1.93% chance, 0.21% chance, but I mean, I have access to a whole lot of cobblestone, which gives me a 0.21% chance of giving me zirconium and a 96.82% chance of nothing. Oh. This is saddening. Now, is there a way... Zirconium ingots. Now, yeah, because the only thing that I can blast is the zirconium dust. But the only way to get the zirconium dust is by compacting liquid zirconium, which I still currently only have 1 of those. So I'm wondering, because this should have an input-output configuration, north currently enabled, so above it, I should be able to input something. Oh no, I ran out of coal. So if I come back over here, get my charcoal, I've got a stack of charcoal. I should be able to run a hopper into it, so let me see if I can get a hopper with a chest on top of it running into it. So let me grab a hopper real quick, and then a chest. And then cobble. Yeah, I have 6.9 thousand cobblestone. I'm not worried about eating it all up or anything like that. So let's go ahead and drop that on top of there with the chest on top of there. Open up my backpack, drop everything else into my backpack so that I can come over here and say, hey, oh, something died. Oh yeah, I had to put a wall up higher around these little dudes because they have decided that one of them's already escaped. This is just that simple. One's already escaped, so I'll go ahead and drop that stuff in there and then take as many stacks as I possibly can fit into my inventory. Come over here and say, go in there. Fill up the chest. So now it's going to, hopefully will, awesome. So it will dispense that into there. So let me just replace those real quick. Drop that back in there and then... So now once this is done dissolving all of those, it will start working on dissolving the cobblestone, which I need to get a better source of energy other than my generator, which if I go in here, which not this quest, I need all the power. If I come into here, is it all the power? No, not all the power. Oh yeah, it is. It's right here. I can make solar panels and windmills and whatnot, which generate power remotely without having to make them myself. So if we go into here and search up solar, not solar. Okay, I can't spell today. Solar panels. So this is the solar panel that it wants me to make, which means I need these, but I also need an energy tablet and infused alloy. How do you make an infused alloy? Metallurgic infuser with redstone and iron ingot makes an infused alloy. So I need to make a metallurgic infuser so that I can infuse iron ingots with redstone. And then I also need, because I need to make a bunch of those, which that requires, what? Glass panes, okay. So I can make glass panes, but I need the infused alloy along with the osmium ingot, which I have the osmium ingots. That's fine. What else do I need? I needed the... What is this? Mechanism? So if we go at mechanism, the things that I need, I needed the energy controller, energy tablet, that's what I needed, which needs the infused alloy, because I need to keep this solar panel on here to charge this, and ooh, I have two now. I just don't want to eat all of my charcoal or all of my coal by running that, so now we are about to roll into day 88. As soon as it hits 10:30, we are going to Sleepy Sleep Town. And then we're going to wake up bright and early the next morning, and we are going to start working on mechanism. Because I need a better power source. So, I'll see you guys when I get some infused items. Alright guys, so it is day 90 now. I have successfully made a advanced solar generator. Just one so far, but that is pumping power into all of this stuff. I still only have 2 zirconium. So that's fantastic, because let's see, how much of this have I gone through? Almost half of it. So that's awesome, because that's the only way I can get zirconium, and I need zirconium in order to make the fusion core. which is fantastic. Dissolver, that's dissolving it. That's in the fusion, or fusion. I need to make fission cores, not fusion cores, fission cores. Heated centrifuge, zirconium comb, advanced bees. How do you get to acquire this bee? Look up the crafting recipe for its spawn egg. Hold on. What? Bee. Sponge bee, zirconium. How do you spell zirconium? Z-I-R. Zirconium bee. Zirconium bee spawn egg. Incubator. Honey treat. And an egg makes a zirconium bee spawn egg. Cannot be used on a spawner. Okay, that's fine. So how do I get this? Honey treat. But wait, what was different about that honey treat? Type productive bee zirconium 100%. Huh? Honey treat. Honey treat. A block of honey and 4 honeycombs gives a honey treat. 1 honey treat. But there's something special about that honey treat. Type productive. I've got to at productive bees. Hold on. At productive bees. Okay. Honey treat. What? Incubator. Is a honey treat. That don't make sense. So wait, is this a special type of honey treat? Like, what honey treat is it? I'm gonna figure this out and go try to find some normal bees to yank their honey from to get honey bottles. No one's got a hat. And then I will see you guys when I get that figured out. Hopefully soon. Alright guys, it is day 92 now. I do have a yellow carpenter bee, which I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do with. Like, how do I get things out of this beehive? I don't understand it. But I do understand one of the things that I need triglyceride and sucrose in the combiner to make, 1 triglyceride, 3 sucrose to make a honeycomb. Now, is there a way to make a honey bottle? Does not look like there's a way to make a honey bottle, but should be able to. I can make honeycombs. That's okay. With the combiner, I can make honeycombs. Now, I figured out a way to do this is wool, when it gets turned down, makes triglyceride, or when it gets dissolved, it makes triglyceride, and then it also makes keratin, which I don't need the keratin. I just need the triglyceride, and then if I put the apple in there, I should get sucrose and cellulose. So I'll let the apples dissolve. I'll take my triglyceride out of there. That will get me honeycomb. But I still need a way to make honey bottles. Now, I haven't figured out any way to make them other than this way, or getting the honey from a beehive, but I have not quite figured out. That's the compactor. That's the combiner. I believe it should be the combiner. Yeah, it makes honeycomb. Okay, so that makes honeycomb, and then because I need honey bottles, because I need where is it? Zirconium dust, which zirconium can be made. Was it the zirconium? With the centrifuge with the zirconium bee. gives me 1 zirconium, 80% chance of getting at least 1 zirconium out of it, which is fine. Centrifuge is not that hard to do. That's out of productive bees, but I'm trying to figure out, like, because if you look at the productive bees and you go to the, what is it, zirconium bee that I need, which should be on the next page down here. Refined, that's where is the zirconium? My wife got a song stuck in my head by singing it after I started talking about the elements, which is ASAP Science, I believe. It's ASAP Science. Periodic table of elements. And it has been in my head since then. So, okay, I can't figure that out. So let me go and look up zirconium. Zirconium. This has the honey treat, which a honey treat is made by doing that, but I don't understand how, if I combine that with a honey treat, type productive bees zirconium with an egg will give me a zirconium spawn egg. Okay, so that gives me 5 honeycombs there, which is enough to make 1 of the treats, but I still need honey bottles. And so I'm still trying to figure out how exactly to get honey bottles. Now, I could do the honey essence, which is made by the honey seeds, but the honey seeds are made by with the infusion thingy that I made over there with the honey agglomeratio, which is only made with honeycombs and honey bottles. But I don't have a way of getting honey bottles because the productive bees are not telling me how to get honey out of them, and I can't figure it out. I wonder if there is a quest line for the productive bees. Is there? Productive bees! Yes! You! It's... I have to get honey bottle. I guess oh, I did find something fun. I found a new friend for this group over here, which is my duckies, and now I have a, what is it, a raven? I believe either a blue jay or a raven, I'm not sure. It's some bird trapped in there, but I guess I just need to run around until I find a beehive that is ready for is ripe for the picking and ready to be, you know, drained of its honey. So I'm gonna do that until I get the honey bottles, because I need honey bottles. Now, I do have my bed with me. That is a lot of eggs. I do have my bed with me so I can sleep when need be, because it will be day 93 here shortly, which means I'm getting close to the end of the 100 days. If you have made it this far, let me know in the comments below by saying, what are we going to say? I don't know, let me know in the comments below by typing zip zap. I'll remember that. I'll know what that means. I probably won't. But sure, I'll remember what that means. Hey, look, a beehive. Is it? Ooh, it's ripe for the picking. So if I put, hello, Whirl Sprig, I'm gonna throw that underneath you. Get out my bottles, and hey, I have 1 bottle of honey, which will complete this quest line. Yes! Which gives me 1 more thing of honey. Amazing! Capturing bees. 4x4 beehive, which I need a honey block. or just a honey bottle and some wood. Okay, that should be easy enough. I wish I had a silk touch pickaxe. Actually, I wonder. I don't know if this is going to break it or not. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, nope, that just made a very angry bee. Sorry, dude. Well, that sucks. What? Oh, I'm poisoned. Duh. I am going to take this, we'll break it and have it destroyed. And what is... Oh, I'm still just poisoned. Okay. Can't sleep while I'm poisoned. Thanks. Alright. I offed that bee on accident. Did not intentionally do that, but I did get a bottle of honey, which is a good thing. Now I have 2 bottles of honey because... Wait a minute. Agglomeration. I get 1 for 2. That's not worth it. Ow. I am going to go work on some productive bees because I need a way of getting honey, please. I need honey. So I'm going to go work on that, and I will see you guys in a little bit when I get a little more of that quest line done. And look at that wall. It has been very useful this entire 100 days. And wow, I need to stop jumping off of things when I am low on hunger and health. Oh, man. That was the last of my food. Should have some more food cooked up, I think. I should at least. Bake. Make some sunny side up eggs because they give me better food. Take those. I'll eat the sunny side up eggs for now. But yeah, that puts us at day 93. So I'm going to work on these productive bees a little bit, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, something amazing just happened. So obviously, I did that. I got the big book of bees, so that's helpful. But I was looking at this, finding nests, which is a nest locator. So, note blocks. Where do I know of note blocks? Dungeon. Why does Dungeon have note blocks? I don't know. But it does. So we go down here. And it's not that way. Not that way. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Pretty sure it's this way. It's not this room, or is it this? Ooh, it might be this room. Hold on. No. Yes. Aha. Node blocks. Now I can zoom my way on out of here. I just got shot by an arrow. What's up, zombies? So if I zoom my way on out of here, go this way, I can teleport back to my house, and I can make that thingy for the bees, the bee nest locator, which will make my life so much easier. So I'll throw that in there, and then I will go here, go here, go here, go A, make and bee nest locator done. That'll give me a honey bottle and that, and then I also need to make the expansion box. The heck is an expansion box? A honeycomb and planks? Is that planks? Yeah. So I take a singular honeycomb, planks, expansion box. Gives me more honeycombs. Don't remember exactly how many I had, but that's fine. So now, big book of bees. Advanced bee. Genetics. Collecting genes. Bee bottler? The bottler together with a piston can be used to bottle up bees. Place a bee in the middle and pull the lever Make sure the bottler has empty bottles inside. Throw the bottled bee in a centrifuge to separate the useful stuff from the junk. Oh, that's messed up. But I will bookmark that because that is going to be very useful. Beginner's Guide, getting started. I'm going to read through this and I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, it's day 97 now, and I need a couple more things to complete what I am working on. Well, air quotes, complete. I'm working on a habitat for my bees. Now, what are you? Resin bee? I want one of you. Come here. Ah, I got one. I caught my first bee. But I need sand and I need dirt. So I need to find somewhere that I can get sand and I can get dirt from. Now, I brought my minecart contraption with me to help mine up that stuff a little easier. So I should be able to get some decent amount of dirt and other things. Let's see if I slap the minecart contraption down right here. I should be able to get a decent amount of dirt from this alone. So I'll slap that down there. Put that on there because I forget to every single time. I'll throw all of those in there, put that down, and send her on her way. Now that'll get... Now it's getting stone, but you see it's already got 100 dirt, which is good. So now I can pick that up there. Oh, hello. Sorry, I did not mean to intrude in your house. Please go away. Please leave me alone. I didn't mean to intrude. Stop. Stop it. I didn't mean to intrude. What else is over here? Oh, it's like a whole camp. Take out you guys. Oh, that was simple. Alright, so I am currently dying of hunger, but I have eggs. Or poison, but I have eggs so I can eat. So I will eat. And then take whatever I can out of these. Don't think I have any of those yet. Oh, what? What did... That didn't do nothing. I hate cobwebs. Okay, but yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to... Oh, what is... floating around underneath me. I'll go ahead and drop all this stuff in there because I don't need it. What's in that chest? Take the emeralds. Never know when you'll need an emerald or two. But yeah, I'm just going to continue searching, looking for things, and getting stuck in cobwebs, apparently. So enjoy the time-lapse for hopefully what's not the last 3 days of this world. But yeah. Or it's about to be last 2 days of this world. Oh, hello. Hello. You want to die at the hand of my bow? Stop giving me the poison effect. Man, come on. Sure, there's probably going to be some sort of spawner here. I wouldn't doubt that. Take the iron, because I always need iron. Oh, I'm supposed to set you guys to a, you know what I'm trying to say. Time lapse. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning. Day 99, guys. Let's see. I've got this thing going over here, but I need to shut this off because I need my spruce logs. Let me see, what logs do I currently possess? Mineral logs. Let's go ahead and turn all the mineral logs into... Don't have mineral trapdoors? What? Are you serious? There's no mineral trapdoors, but there are other trapdoors. Like, come on. I need good trapdoors. But I needed one other thing in there, and I figured out there's a way to get grass blocks using Create that I did not know existed. I do now, but I'm utilizing that now in order to get some more of the, let me see, trap doors. Let me see if there's any. Hellbark. That's obnoxious. But here's some dark oak. I don't want dark oak though. I want spruce. That's the one I want, is the spruce. That's dark oak. Spruce is the green leaves. Dark oak is the not green leaves. Got that. Okay. Yeah, now I want spruce for the trapdoors. I'm putting trapdoors on top of my building that I'm making for my bees, so that, you know, it's like an oxygen flow thing. My little dome over here. That's what I'm making the grass for as well. But, whoa, hello, mister. You, sir, need to... Nope, not a trap cage. You, sir, need to come with me. Okay? Where are you at? You need to come with me. Thank you. So I have 2 bees now. A resin bee and a yellow carpenter bee. Obviously, I need to get more bees, but those bees I do not have access to at the time. Or at this moment in time. Spruce. Oh, I got a bunch of spruce planks. Now I gotta climb up here. Don't I? Yep, I sure do. I can't reach the top up there. Do I have my shovel on me anywhere? I do. I shall utilize my shovel with the dig. Dig. Doing that because I'm going to replace as much of it as I can with the grass blocks. I have 52 on me, but I'm making another stack of grass blocks right now. Then if I put that away, get this out, I should be able to just, yep. Get as many of these grass blocks in as possible. That'll put 8 more, but that replaces the other ones with dirt. I don't want to do that. I need to come over here, grab my grass blocks off of the spouty thingy. Put another stack on there so that it makes another, or it makes more grass blocks for me. And then I can go ahead and come on in here and say, hey there, grass block. That'll work. That'll spread. It's alright. I'm going to go to one that doesn't already have a grass block on it. And I need to place down my trapdoors. That is not how I want my trap. Whoa. I don't know what I just did. But shifty. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, because that's how I want them, is like this. Should be able to build up there with the dirt. And be able to place them. Yep, just how I want that. Just like that. So I'm going to get this done. And that will shortly be wrapping us over into day 100. Can't believe that it's already almost time to finish this video up. Like, it just blows my mind. This has been one of the most... I hate you. This has been one of the most time-consuming, yet fun, brain-racking experiences with a mod pack that I have ever had. But it has been by far some of the most fun, confusing, irritating, annoying, amazing experiences. But I think I am just gonna go ahead and finish this off, and then that will call it into day 100. But I will go until day 101 just so that I can finish up as much of this as possible. Now, don't fret. I do plan, if you guys want to see more of this, I would love to continue this, make it a series, and go, as long as I possibly can with surviving, and who knows, even possibly beating the game or completing all. My goal is to complete all of the quest lines. That is something I really have wanted to do, and that's something I really would like to do with this mod pack specifically. But I'm going to go ahead and take a snooze on into day 100. I've made it to day 100. I have a little bit left to do here for my roof, so I need to go make some more spruce planks and make some more spruce trap doors. So if I come in here, I can go ahead and take that, go spruce, put a spruce log down, make as many of these as possible. And then I need to make a spruce trapdoor. That should definitely be enough to complete this, but now I'm really liking how this is looking. I'm thinking it's looking really good. I'm very satisfied with the way that this is looking, and then I can take some bone meal when I'm done because I know that bees will need flowers. And, you know, I want my bees to be happy, so I'm going to give them flowers with bone meal. So I'll pillar up here with some dirt. I'll get rid of that block of dirt there. And just go ahead and finish up the ceiling. So I will see you guys as soon as this is completed. Alright guys, I have finished it up. I finished up the roof up there, along with getting some of the greenery added in here. Now this still needs to finish up. I'll probably end up, if you guys want me to continue this, I'll probably end up adding some more lights to it, and like, you know, actually decorating the surfaces and whatnot. Now I have these two bees in here currently, but my issue right now that I am facing is the fact that I didn't put an actual door. This is just trapdoors, so these bees can get out currently. I need to get an actual door placed down, so let me go see if there is a Manril door, because I like the Manril. I don't think there is, but worth a shot, right? Oh, there is a Manril door. I'm going to throw all my excess seeds that I got back in there. And then, let's see. So I got those bees in there. Now I need to take the hives that I have. Bee? No. Nest. Spruce nest, and the spruce nest, which has a resin bee in it. Okay. Oh, that's my original resin bee that decided that it was going to cover everything that I had in resin. That's the reason why all my animals are coated in resin. Ooh, I like that door. I think that fits perfectly there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and drop these two things down, one there. And then I'm going to put the other one there. Close enough. No, that'll hurt my brain. There. Empty nest. Use a spawn item on it to attract a bee. There are no bees. Yay, resin bee! Resin bee! You need your home. Hold on. I'll get you your home, big guy. Don't worry. I'll get you your home. I'm coming. Here. I've got a nest for you, dude. I got a nest for you. Bee. Home. Home, big guy. Over here. Home. Yes. Yay! Carpenter bee has a home now. And then I can figure out how to do all of these thingies. I'm pretty sure they need power, but I'm not 100% certain. But I do have my bee dome. My bee dome. I got my bee dome done. I've done a decent bit of stuff this video, or this movie, I would think. I mean, I've got my chickens there, sheeps, cows. I got my storage system. I got my little power, whatever this thing is, failed attempt at trying to figure something out, which I plan to hopefully get better. My little itty bitty kitchen back there, which I think might have some cooked food in it. No, it does not. My little infusion altar setup, my bee dome, my twilight forest, all that sugarcane, and my little bit of create back here with the gate for the giant wall that I made. I still love that gate, along with my massive mine that's all sorts of wonky. But this is going to bring us officially into day 101, causing the end of the video. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed making it. It was so much fun recording this and doing all of this, and it's been a blast, and I know I was all over the place, and I apologize for that. It's just, like I said, this is like the most brain-racking squid. The most brain-racking, confusing, mind-numbing thing I have ever done. But it has been so much fun doing this. And I said, I wonder if that squid's still chilling out over. He is. Look at him. Look at the weirdo dancing on the water. Comes his face. There he goes, little derpy. I should have 3 bees in here now. But these guys, I know he's in his home. This resin bee over here is in his home, and this one is in his home. But again, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy.